Okay. Has my mic not been detected all day today? Please don't tell me so. No, I definitely remember hearing it. I heard me, right? We started at this. Let me see, is my mic in this? How do I check things? You here. And then you. Pretty sure I heard my mic in all of these, right? Yep, mic is in that one. Alright, so mic is in that one. Is mic in this one? I don't think my mic is in the Sonic Racing thing. Yeah, my mic isn't detected in that one. Did the computer update screw over my settings? I think the computer update screwed over my settings. I should have checked. I didn't check, but I should have checked. But I didn't check. Well, good thing I checked for this. Sonic Racing is fine. That's probably why people weren't responding to me. I was talking to chat. I am so sorry to people. I am a failure as a streamer. Well, hello to all you crazy people out there, and welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA DLC. Everyone's favorite content, I'm sure. We have our mic up and running. Let me make sure nothing else is screwed over. Game Elgato is being recorded. What's game audio? Game audio is Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, so we don't care about that one. I see everything. All the pretty lights are moving. Everything's going. My mic is being detected. If I stop talking. Yep, okay, sound gate still works. Alright, I think we're good. It just mucked up on my Sonic Racing content. Get Corber out here. Mr. Corber is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. And you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business. Mr. Corbin and Mr. Ivor have a arrangement. Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in this mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. Well, it's not like we're making Gwen do anything all by herself. Corbu convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Philippe, the lobby's where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. Hey, listen up. Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Boss, if I may. A Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. Guess so. Come here, Renault. You and me against Ivor and Canary. Why? This isn't my business. It should be you and Philippe versus Ivor and Canary. You gotta be kidding. Renault ought to be on my team. As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone. This is the worst. The worst! Fine, let's get it over. Actually, yeah, it doesn't make sense for Ivor to be teamed up with Canary. Because Canary has a problem with Ivor. Yeah, this matchup doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it should be me and Canary versus Ivor and what's his name, Corbin. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. I agree with you, Canary. This doesn't make any logical sense. Let's just carry this on along. I hate these battles if nothing else because they all have to Mega Evolve. That was a different voice, or voice line, as if they put voices in these things. That was a different dialogue box. And just take them out. You thrash both our teams? Defeat, how incredibly unjust. No, that sounds like something you've always said. It's so over. Sorry, G-Volt. Happy? If you still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Bernari, allow me to properly explain. What Corbu told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from Hyperspace Lumios next. As such, I hope to train people of the city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable. Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. Then I'm gonna help out so G-Volt won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? And I'll bring some of Pop's bread too. No objection here. Hooray. Your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. But none of this would have happened if you just explained that you're trying to save the city. Ah, forget it. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your Hyperspace Lumios update. We combed over the data from your battle with the rogue Mega Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower, which you keep popping up as if I've forgotten about it. Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait, which means, let me guess, time for us to knock out another round of evolution or whatever you said, I don't know. I'm glad you're quick on the update, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. What did she say? Time to take a round of surveying. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios. It'll be okay, we're Lumios toughest trio. More Ultra Balls. Yep. I don't even need these things. Get out there and protect our city. I use them just because you get given to me. Please look at the distortion for us, the data is essential. And more side quests. Yay. Alright, first things first. This one here. Closest one. We'll work our way outwards. What do you want, Foo? I aim to create a superb new Gallet that will transcend even the mighty Lumios Gallet. Yet there is a problem with my superb plan. I don't have a wonderful gallant Pokemon to help send my superb Gallets to customers. But the very name of our cafe is Cafe Gallant. Perhaps wanting to be seen as a gallant is behind the times, but it is the name of our cafe. I want to respect our history and the desires that went into that name. Forgive me, I suppose I got off topic there. The point is that I want a gallant and classy Pokemon who can help deliver my superb Gallets to customers with style. Who do you want that can only be found in hyperspace? Please help me get the most gallant Pokemon and the most effortlessly cool indeedy. How do you even know about these Pokemon? How do y'all know about these Pokemon? Psychic. Do we have any Psychic worlds? We do. You're Meowstic, but that's not gonna help me. This is Psychic. Could be Indeedee in there, but we'll never know. Not without going in. Speaking of going in, I do need to make more donuts. Donuts. You can make donuts using 7 berries. Almost maxed. We are getting quite the berries here. Chopple. I wonder how much would this make if we use all the most expensive berries we had. Huh. Would not even get us to 5. Qualup is what? Sweet and sour. Isn't that what we need? No? I guess if we want item usage, that would be sour and... Just sour? Just sour. You can try for sweet. Doesn't quite go up there. It seems to be mostly sweet though. This is a bit of a mix here. Pomeg is sweet and spicy. Spicy is attack. We don't want that. I mean, I know we need these berries, but we need spicy and fresh. These are more undesirable berries. I guess I can use these for like, oh, it shows me what the plus is. +8. So this gives more levels than that one. That's weird. This one gives, I'm assuming gives more calories. This one gives more calories. We'll try this. Fresh and spicy. Let's see what we make. One of those green donuts. 3 buffs. Catching power type all and counter power and move power poison. It helps in catching all types of Pokemon, as well as whatever encounter power is. I'm assuming it means more spawn points are active. Let's see what else we can make. Guess we can do whatever this one is. This is sweet. This possibility to give us a spicy maybe, or what should we call it? Qualup berry. The chance of sparkling is what I want to say. Humongo and item power special. Item power special. What are special items? I don't know. I wasn't trying to exit, I was trying to make another. It boosts the odds of finding big Pokemon. So it only shows the stats of the first buff, it doesn't show me the other ones. What about this one? Another green. Weird. 3 buffs, catching, encounter, and defense. Let's see, Hammock, spicy and sweet. Looks spicy. Move power, ground, attack power, and alpha power. Let's do this one, which gives us a variety. So it could give us anything. It gave us 1. Resistant power, ice. This is where we start to get into the baby buffs. Yeah. And you gave us catching power, steel, which I think is the second one we've made. It is becoming uncanny to see lips moving with no sound. Now that I'm actually reading the text, so I'm actually noticing it. Seven berries. Orin is the last one, I think. Boost the speed stat a little. And I think we can make some more baby berries, right? Hyperspace. I didn't know you could filter. Let's make some more normal berries. Normal donuts. I keep calling them berries. I think that's good. Alright, so we got a variety of donuts there. We probably should make some more 1 stars now that I think about it. Or 2 stars, maybe? What do we have here? We have citrus. Citrus can make stuff, right? We can make 1 stars. Let's make some 1 stars, and that gives a buff. Catching power grass. Teensy power. We can get a sparkling from this. Chances are we won't, but we can. Catching 1 type, which is ground. Catching 1 type, which is ghost. Have yet to see a sparkling. Resistance. Encountering alphas a little. I do like the alpha ones. Finding small Pokemon. Finding big Pokemon a little. How many more citruses do I have? I didn't want to check that. We have 26 citruses. Use a lot. Do any of y'all give buffs or stars? Nope. Alright. Well, I think we made more donuts than we need. We have 48 donuts. I don't think we need any of these. We can keep the 1 stars. We don't need the no stars. Give me asperberries. Don't need them, but thanks, I guess. Let me see. We are not capped. Meow stick. And supreme butter. Okay, I keep forgetting I have to step outside to fly places. Haven't seen you in a minute, Mr. Rhyme. Rai Mimi. Rai Mimi. Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme. Rhymo. Dancing with your Pokemon. But he's lost in the sauce. Oh, sorry, my partner are polishing her act. Unlike the Master Mimic, though I can only really mimic Mr. Did you say Mr. Mime? Maybe you could help us workshop our new bit. We'll do a Pokemon battle where we mimic your moves. I know you said Mr. Rhyme. Me. I never noticed the shoes are made of ice. I know when you're ready for a match. Well, it only works if you don't get 1 shot. So, you know. Good luck with that. I need my ice fame back. Do you have anything dumb? No? Do you? Kinda. You? Nope. Do you? Universe Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Crunch. I kinda want Sword Stance, really. I think that'd be better. Overheat Snarl. We don't need Snarl. Let's give you Light Screen back. Alright, now we're good. Mr. Rhyme. Well, Zara would make quick work of you. All set to be Mimic. All set. Just don't get 1 shot. Fire Force ahead. Get ready for a mimicry match. My trusted partner, Mr. Rhyme, will have you seen double. It only works if you don't get 1 shot. The Master Mimic. Mungus. Oh. Sucks for you! Ugh. Congratulations, you did all of 9 damage. Feeble. What did I say your name was? Did I say Feeble? I don't know. If only our we could mimic your victory. Our mimicry couldn't keep up. I mean, you used mimic like a pro, Mr. Rhyme. I just didn't get the timing down right. Still, what do you think of our mimicry match? Was it fun? Kinda fun, sure. Kinda fun, sure. Fair enough, thanks, we'll keep rehearsing. Anyway, here's the end for your memory name. Spread the word. Mimic. Who'd have thunk? Excited about the move mimic lets you copy paste them to use them. We mimics have it tough, or at least as tough as whoever we're mimicking. Mr. Rhyme, the least creepy of the mime evolutions. Or maybe that would go to Mime Jr.? Don't know. Oh yeah, we have to go inside. Wait, we already went inside. Didn't we? Pretty sure we went inside. Didn't we do Canari's? This is a different one. Why are we going to you? Canary? What do you want? Oh, it's you. You know, I had an idea for a new ultra hardcore training challenge. Want to try it out? Don't worry, the rules are super simple. You're stuck in a room with some wild Pokemon and you gotta dodge your attacks. That's it. Easy, right? You can just send out your Pokemon or throw a Pokeball and try to catch them, yeah? Bzz, nope. Now you're gonna fly. It's just you and your reflexes. I call it the Defenseless Dodger Challenge. Give me a shot when you're feeling brave. Okay. But none of that's going to fly, so she said, ready to leave your Pokemon and Pokeballs behind and become a Defenseless Dodger? I guess. Then let's see if you can last 30 seconds. Get ready for a jolt of high voltage excitement. It's Defenseless Dodger time. Why do I feel like you're just mad at me? Ready, go. Oh, do I just have to not die? I don't have to actually dodge everything? Kinda hard to keep track of all the moves here. 10 seconds left. Game over. So yeah, all I have to do is just not die. Dang, check out, you survived. Chat was eating it up. Come back whenever you can never and try to beat your record, yeah? What's the record? Just lasting longer? Do I have to do that? It's not a mission. Originally Pokemon is just Dodger. What's the record? Just lasting longer? Your rivals just 7 different Dodger time. Ready? Go. Your record's 30. Think you can beat it? Yeah, it's just lasting longer. I can't see everyone. Stealth Rock. Zap Cannon. Earthquake. You've less than 20 seconds. Dig is hard to dodge. Less than 30 seconds. Ouch. Less than 40 seconds. Cool. Less than 50 seconds, and we're red again. I like you being back there. You stay right back there. Now, that's 70 seconds. Game over. Well, we lasted a minute and 10 seconds. You survived for a minute and 12 seconds this time. Then you smash your own record. You just keep on evolving, hovering up. Be a defense dodge anytime. And I get nothing for that. Okay, so that was pointless. Oh, what's next? You. Knowledge. I'm going to assume you get nothing for the defenses dodger stuff. Just a for fun. Oh no, it is up here. Wish I had some roller skates. Hello, Renault. Stop being so loud. Let me see. Defenseless dodger. Defense. I said less defenseless dodger. So you're the Ivor Sensei's. So you're Ivor Sensei's rival. We've heard a great deal about you, have you? There's a Cerebi article. Item rewards TM130. TM130 is what? I don't know what this is. Did we get a TM130? Yeah, defensive dodger, description. And dodge as much as you can, catching it. Hold on, did I? Charge beam? Is that TM130? I guess so. Backwards use in the beginning where you dodge. Oh, that's good to know. I am Lancey, the vote of the Pokemon known as Thor. Pleased to meet you. I'm sneaking in with your own introduction when I was speaking in first, are you? Just the sort of underhanded move I'd expect from a Thor fan. A Throw fan. I am Frippy, eternal follower of the Pokemon called Sock. Knew that was coming. You've caught us at an interesting moment, Renault. Let me explain. These two are fervent fans of Sock and Throws, respectively. Each believes their Pokemon is stronger and they wish to settle the matter with a team competition. I have a team of 4th Throw, but I need a 5th. Would you round out our ranks with your own Throw, Renault? You could even be captain for the final match. There you go again, silly my thunder, typical sneaky Throw fan. I've been looking for a 5th Sock too. Please, both of you, calm down. How about it, Renault? Do you feel the mood to support one of these two? No. Please lend your mind to the Sock Squad, Renault. Give your support to the Throw Squad, Renault. Sock versus Throw. I don't care for either of you. Turn to shut down after setting your team to have only a single Sock or a single Throw. No. I'm going to have to catch every single Pokemon. Again. And this time I won't have space for them. I should be glad I didn't finish my shiny decks, or I definitely wouldn't have space for anything. What do you want with your Porygon? Hey there, I'm an indicative named Stray. And I'm a real pro when it comes to the mighty Polygon. You know the mighty Porygon? I didn't read that. Both, kid. I'm versed in Pokemon and close to the chase made straight lines. So what does he say? You know the mighty Porygon? Wait, mighty Porygon or Polygon? That's what I said. See, the games you play are full of those 3D characters, which we in the biz call models. They're created through a process called polygonal modeling. Or is that polygonal? Might be polygonal. Polygon models are made by sticking together tons of little polygons to make a 3D image. I think it's polygonal. The more polygons you use and the tinier they are, the smoother and rounder a model ends up. In the old days, it took tons of processing power to use a ton of polygons. Most models look all blocky and funny with lots of angles. People say that the Pokemon Porygon was made using the most advanced tech at the time, right? But technology is always advancing. Which brings me to the real reason for my talk. Trade me one of your Porygon for one of mine. I don't have a Porygon. Do you want a Porygon without the item, or do you want a Porygon with the item? That's the question. Where are we going? Up? Oh, right here. What do you want, you freak? Hey, Teen MZ Kid. I gotta help someone out, so you're gonna help me out. Get it? Good. Look at that beautifully textured door. Here's the deal. I have been hearing screams coming from the sewer entrance. I've got to go see what's up, but I hear there are some menacing ghost type Pokemon in there. I know the boss thinks pretty highly of you, so I'm sure you wouldn't mind giving me a little hand. Not because anyone here is scared, obviously. Who's scared? Who said I'm scared? You're tough and you love doing stuff for the city, right? Well, here's your chance. Get in there. I think abusing the director's initiative to allow me to help out the city to help out you is a grievance. What's the word? Misappropriation? Abuse? Abuse. Abuse of your power in the syndicate. Time to scour the sewer. You go first. Quit looking at me like that. I'm not scared. It's just common sense to have the heavy hitters up front. Is it? I guess. No. Tanks up front, heavy hitters in the middle, glass cannons in the back. I guess things look normal for a sewer. Wait, what's that? Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting to find a Coffee down here. Yeah. I do like me some Coffee. He's tanky for all of no reason. These Pokemon seem to be sleeping. Oh no. I've heard about these things in the ghost stories. They're Coffee. Apparently they trap people inside their bodies. You gotta attack them. We gotta drive them off and find whoever was screaming. Check whether anyone was trapped inside the Coffee. I mean, if they were, they're dead, right? Let's see. Guess we'll use you. We need someone that doesn't have to touch you. I guess that would be Zard. Help me examine, buddy. Bubble up, up. It looks like no shot to set the Coffee. Oh, I don't even have to kill them. The Coffee floated away, but you can sense more of them still lurking around the sewer. Why can I sense that? I know I'm the chosen one, but that's a little ridiculous. Can I capture them? Nope. Okay. I forgot that I have abilities, so I don't have to be afraid to touch them. I already kind of figured it's going to be the last one we check. It'd be the one that's furthest back. Well, if I don't have to attack, I guess we can just Aqua Jet. How many of these are there? At this point, I'm just disturbing their sleep. Like it dropped something as it left. You obtained a nugget. Well, that kind of makes it semi-worth disturbing his slumber. I figured you were an alpha. Doesn't look pleased to have been woken up. It's angry. Watch out. Here it comes. Got to a battle with a wild Alpha Cophagrigus. Well, your funeral. What level are you? 75. You are very tanky. Figured you would be, but that's ridiculous. Can't even capture it. It's like no one was trapped inside this Cophagrigus. Now he just saunters away. Why can't I capture? That doesn't make sense. Look like you dropped something as a left. You got a rare candy. Still more sense in the sewers, hey? Oh, so far nothing is really surprising me. Just the fact that Cophagrigus is the one that we're dealing with. But... oh, there you are. Well, you're the last one, so... He's like, no one's trapped inside the Cophagrigus. It floated away. Another nugget. Now keep dropping nuggets for me. There's another Cophagrigus. Thought we did all of them. Is that an Alpha NK? Do we need Alpha NK? I assume not. Can you, like, not follow me? NK. There you are. We do need an Alpha NK. Interesting. Let's see. Quick, repeat, quick, repeat, quick. Let's do quick. Oh, that's easy. Speaking of which, I don't think I've been clearing out my boxes. Yeah, not really. Let's see, put you there. We don't need two of you. Let's get rid of you, I guess. We don't need any of you. Don't need you either. What else we got? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Let's put you where you need to be. There we go. Alright, so where's the other Cophagrigus then? We haven't missed a wall, have we? No. Why is this highlighted? I guess we interacted with it once? I don't know. We've already been there. The entrance is there. This is another in here, which I doubt. Hello, Skrelt. Hello, Audios. There's no secret walls. I don't think I need Skrelt. Could be wrong. Quit following me. Do I need Skrelt? Nope. Did you say anything? Whoever is being shut down, I want to try you guys to take care of all of them. Well, it's not the last one I checked situation. It's a you have to check all of them situation. I feel like I checked all of them now. Unless I missed one in a corner somewhere. Off the Noe bet. Not seeing anything unless they're in the ceiling somewhere. Doesn't look like it. My dude, I'm not seeing anything. I'm doing a complete circle. There's no hidden walls. And there's no hidden walls. Oh, there you are. Someone was trapped. So bright out here. Or is it your Pokemon and you're just sleeping with them? That'd be weird. Oh, well, to tell you the truth, I got pretty excited when I found a Cofagrigus out here. You've never seen him in Lumios. I let out a big whoop of excitement and I think the noise ticked Cofagrigus off. So he got mad and swallowed me up. Thing is, it was just so darn comfy in there. I dozed off. I think I was about to hit REM mode. So I'm a little embarrassed, but thanks for busting me out. Hey, good work. Yes, we found our Screamer. Glad you're all right, fella. Look at you helping keep the peace around Lumios again. Another feather in your cap. Of course, well, goodbye to you. Of course, you never would have had the chance if I hadn't flagged you down. Feel free to thank me. Don't get swallowed. Huh? And he's gone. Awaken Cofagrigus. Gives a Shadow Punch. Alright, that's one down. The rest of them want specific Pokemons that I do not have. Are you on the roof? You're on the roof, gosh darn it. Okay, how do we get to the roof? Wait, is this where Salamence is? Yep. Salamence in Bunnyuri. You ain't seen nothing. All the scaffolding. No shinies. Is this the right way? No. This be over there. Oh, can I get over there from here or nah? I'm gonna assume nah. Oh, guess you're going down. I missed a Pokeball? I thought we got all of them. I guess it's avoided it because it was just a Pokeball. Only thing I can think. Looks like we have to go in the wild zone. We gotta go this way and then around. I thought you were docile. Hi, Finnegan. Bye, Finnegan. This way should be this way. Oh, I see. All this just to get to you. Yeah, better not want something stupid. Oh, you're the Rotom guy. You can change Rotom's form. There's only one Pokemon with a body made of plasma that lets it infiltrate appliances. We're talking about Rotom, of course. I see you have a Rotom phone. Rotom phones are very valuable. After all, there can't be an infinite supply of them. There aren't enough Rotom in the world for that. Rotom phones are amazing, yes, but Rotom truly shines when it enters a household appliance. Want to battle different forms of Rotom as its various appliances? Not particularly, but I need to finish all these quests. If so, just let me know. I wonder what appliance Rotom will take over. I think all of them are like electric and something else, so Garchomp, I guess. What appliances Rotom will take over? Are you ready to battle against Rotom's different forms? Rotom Mow, Rotom Wash, Rotom... What you call the fridge? I don't know. Wash has inspires all sorts of appliances introducing our first Rotom. I guess it's Rotom Frost? I don't know. Presenting the amazing, awe-inspiring Rotom. Forgot about Rotom Heat. Heat Rotom, that's the name of the Rotom when it possesses a microwave oven like this. Heat Rotom is an electric and fire type Pokemon. Look, it's no longer a ghost type. In this form, it can learn to move over heat. If Heat Rotom is happy, your food will come out crispy and juicy. If not, I hope you like it burnt. In this Pokemon battle, I'll be showing you the best Rotom has to offer. Alright, so anyway. If you can't stand the heat, Rotom, get out of the kitchen, right? Could you feel the heat from the Rotom? No. Next, wash Rotoms. Wash Rotoms, that's what we call Rotom that possesses a washing machine. Roto wash. Awash with excitement. Ooh. What do you got to say now? Rotowash is an electric water type Pokemon, and in this form it can learn to move Hydro Pump. Just thinking about it pumps me up. It's very considerate. If it only starts washing a load of laundry if you added detergent to it. But there is always the risk of it flooding your home. Wash Rotom got totally washed out. These puns are dumb. I get Wash Rotom washed away any doubts you had about it. Coming up, we've got Rotom that has seized control of a lawnmower. Mow Rotom. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Boo. Mo Rotom is an electric and grass Pokemon. In this form, it can learn to move Leaf Storm. The only question is whether you have a lawn big enough for it to mow. It swaggers around and scatters grass clippings everywhere. What a mischief maker. My Rotom's moving power is a mowing power is most impressive, right? Uh-huh. Next in line is Fan Rotom. That's the name of the Rotom that has taken over Fan. That's the one I forgot about. How fantastic. I think that's the last one. Grass, fire, water, and flying. No, there's a fifth, isn't there? Oh, you haven't done Frost yet. Rotom Fridge. And Rotom is a flying type Pokemon. In its form, it can learn the move Air Slash. And since Rotom understands voice commands, ordering to use the move is a breeze. But it's also quite the prankster, you never know what'll blow your important documents away. Oh wait, I can't use that because you're flying. Oh, good thing you flinched me. Last but not least, Frost Rotom is what's called when runs to refrigerator. That's so cool, it gets me the chills. I'm starting to fall asleep, that's a problem. First selection Ice-type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn to move Blizzard. It wreaks havoc on freezing everything around it. It doesn't really sell you on it, huh? By the way, I hear Rotom's foreign change have something to do with this special motor. I lost my cool, so I can't think of any puns. I was such a motor-mouth Pokemon talking up Rotom that I hardly noticed the battle had ended. In the Galar region, you can find Rotom hard at work as Drone Rotom and Rotom Bites. But remember, Rotom is a prankster to the core. Rotom's instincts while it's inhabiting an appliance can be difficult to keep under control. A trainer like you will probably have no trouble mastering all of its forms in battle though. That's why we're happy to present you with the catalog that you can use to change Rotom's form. Use the catalog if you want to catch a wild, if you ever catch a wild Rotom somewhere. I'm sure Rotom will take on even more forms as new devices and appliances are invented. In other words, Rotom's possibilities are endless. Infinite Rotom, what an exciting idea. Okay, 2 more. I'm so sleepy. I'm not supposed to sleep for another 5 hours is the problem. And Sharna? What is she doing here? You there, young man, please, can you spare a minute? I've embarked on a new business venture here, but I have to admit that it's not going very well. You see, I aim to help those who suffer from bad dreams catch up on their disease through the power of hypnosis. I think plenty of us are plagued with bad dreams these days, don't you? But I've run into quite the roadblock. My first customer, Flamingo, simply refuses to fall asleep. Well, Flamingo just flat out won't drift off. Perhaps there's too much energy stored up in his belly? So fight it. I think Miss Sharna might also be experiencing some jitters in front of our very first customer. Please, could you give Miss Sharna a nice example? Show how easy it can be. All I have to do is use Hypnosis on, and then Dream Eater on Flamigo. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, you gotta make me bring up Pokemon. Hypnosis into Dream Eater, which can only be done by Drowsy or what's his name? Ghastly, Hypno, Gengar. I don't think Drowsy's a thing on here. Then it would have to be Gengar Hypno. I don't even see where they are. Oh, there they are. Do you know anything? No. Do you know Hypnosis, Dream Eater? You should. I know you know Hypnosis. Where's Dream Eater? Hmm. Alright, so Dream Eater is going to be a little harder to find. Unless Drowsy is just in here somewhere. Then that would mean I would specifically have to do Hypnosis, Dream Eater, or Drowsy. I don't think I have anyone else that learns that combination. I know Gengar could learn Dream Eater. Is it a level thing? Let me see. Gengar. Cetterby. Jin. What is that? 9? Pokedex? ZA. Does he learn Dream Eater? It's a TM. Does he learn it by leveling up? No. Okay, how do you get the TM Dream Eater? Is it from the guy? Use a dream, sleeping, HP is You learn it by leveling up. Okay, you do learn it by leveling up, but it didn't show it. Level 60 Gengar or level 48 Ghastly? Probably do level 48 Ghastly. Oh, Gardevoir and Ralts also learns it. Level 36 Ralts. Level 60, no, 56 Gardevoir. I know you learn Hypnosis too, right? Where do you actually get the TM now? Meter. Matchable metronome. Oh, that's Scarlet and Violet. Okay, so it is different. Mr. Mime learns Dream Eater at level 15. Do we have a Mr. Mime? I don't think he exists in here. I don't remember Mr. Mime and Mime Jr. Yeah, I don't think so. Nope. Nope. So ZA Dex is different. EM 1, 2, and 7. Alright, so tell me, how do I get TM 127? TM 127. Side mission 168. Reve de Musharna. Oh. Okay, so it's unlocked from this. Which means that I am not doing this anytime soon. I have to just find Pokemon, probably Musharna, that already learns Dream Eater naturally. The Lysander Cafe. What do you want? Excuse me, do you know this cafe here is closed for good? I'm pretty sure it has, obviously. Is that right? What a shame. It's my first time back in Lumios in 10 years, and I'd been hoping to have their coffee once more. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find the former owner or anything, would you? What's the point of these options? I'd be grateful if you could help me get in touch with them. Who should you ask for more information? I mean... what could you possibly be calling me for? Oh, I see. In that case, I just you go speak with the head barista at our third truck. He used to work under the master barista who served at Lysander Cafe. Third truck? So if it goes to their third truck, I might be able to find out more about the cafe's old barista. I've been by it before, near the cafe number 3, right? It's in the Magenta district, isn't it? I'll head there once. I do hope you'll join me in the little quest. You've been such a help so far. Well, while I am here, I guess I'll go ahead and get Mewtwo. I don't particularly care. But, If I get him now, I won't have to worry about him later. I guess we should save. Just in case I don't know where he pops up. I just know he's down here somewhere. When the machining power back on in response to your presence. Initiating security protocols, make sounds detected, restoring power to critical systems. Activating project M. The project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the locks? Why would Mewtwo be in Lysander's Cafe? Doesn't make any logical sense, but whatever. Now, Renault. What do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? Then you'd better not fail to catch it. Well, I could use the Master Ball on him, but... I'm probably over leveled for him. Yeah, probably. Let's see. What do we want to use? You probably know Aura Spear, right? Well, if you do, I guess we'll find out. Just me too. You can't fail me here, kid. You got into a battle with Wild Mewtwo. Yay. I guess we can use a Dust Ball, right? You can have your Darkness. Oh, you caught it? Good, 1 sec. Oof, seeing this place in ruins like this, I gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling no matter how long it's been. I figured Holotech was called for in this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysander's Cafe. Tell me more on to you, Mabel. Very nice. I do enjoy a good, attentive listener. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research into Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power, which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate weapon. When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos' unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even showed up in Kalos region. Our one theory was Mewtwo came seeking for the power of the Mega Evolution, but even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y, but even when We tried using them, Mewtwo never mega evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy for when it needs to battle. We put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. You didn't capitalize the we. But Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it just reacted to Mewtwo Night X and Mewtwo Night now you have? Which leads me to the question of why you even have those two Mega Suns in the first place. Yeah, ask Gang Freak. But what do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obedient to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her. So I'm hanging up now. Bye. Alright, Project M is 10. Been neglecting it forever, so... Gonna teleport? No. Okay, and now he wants me to go to the Magenta District for the cafe truck number 3. I don't see truck number 3. There's truck number 3. Oh no, there you are. I'm so glad you came. Let's see if we can find out anything more about the former barista at Lysander Cafe. Can I take your order, or are you not here from? Are you here from? Not here from or a coffee? Blah. Can I take your order, or are you not here for a coffee? Feel like you've got other business. I see. You ended up all the way here, huh? It's true that the old barista at Lysander Cafe is the one who taught me all I know. I bet he'll be pleased as punch to hear that a former customer remembers his coffee so fondly. I'll get a hold of him and ask him to go meet you if you'd like to wait outside Lysander Cafe. Amazing, then I'll wait for you both there. What's the point of coming here? I'm actually a bit nervous about meeting the old barista again now that we're here. Who the heck is this weirdo? Hey, thanks for waiting for us. This is the former barista of the cafe and the man who taught me everything I know. Might. Lovely to meet you. I'm humbled to hear that you remember the taste of my coffee and wanted another cup even after 10 years. There's only one thing preventing me from being able to serve you. I always reserve my beans these Pokemon moves, but I'm rather out of practice. I wonder if I could ask your trainer friend here for a battle so I can hone my rusty skills. I want to battle him too, Might. Is this the 1-on-2? Yeah. About time we had a 1-on-2. Nope. Well, so much for that. I was hoping to show off my skills. Knowing the bitter taste of defeat teaches one how to draw out the bitter notes in their coffee. Maybe you have refreshed my old memories, but even the old me could not have beaten you. Ah yes, getting to the pit of my Pokemon's moves against the hero who saved our city was just the thing to bring back those old instincts. Please step inside the cafe with me. I'll start preparing your coffee at once. Inside an abandoned, closed cafe. Why would you still have ingredients here? Why would you still use cups here that have been sitting out who knows how long? and just gathering dust. Who knows what Pokemon have come inside and ravaged through them. It's a bit of a mess right now, but it's not in that bad of a shape. I bet a good cleaning, this place could be back in business in no time. Indeed, and I shall prepare for our guest a cup of my personal blend just as I made it back then. Please have a seat while you wait. Such invigorating animations. I am drawn in by these storytelling elements here. I am so. What's the word? It's not immersed. Immersed, that's the word I'm looking for. Yes, yes, it's exactly it. It's the coffee that I remember. The rich, bitter aroma that tickles the nose, the deep black shine, the hint of sweetness. What great animations! I'm glad you took a sip of the full cup of coffee in front of you. Mate, you absolute master. It's just I remember from 2 years ago. No, it's even better. You're too kind, but I'm afraid I owe you an apology. Whatever for you, prepared me the coffee of a lifetime. That you can't open this place up again? The cup you just drank was prepared by me. What? Oh, I was once a barista, it's true, but I retired from that life after the whole Team Flare debacle. But Troy's here didn't want the taste of my coffee to be forgotten. The city is always changing, but there are some things that simply make Lumios, well, Lumios. Mate's coffee was one of those things. I suppose all of us people in Pokemon want to leave a mark on the city so that we might be remembered after we're gone. Yes, well, I'm certainly very glad that it's still. I'll still be able to partake in this coffee I love so much. I don't know when I'll next be in Lumios, but I'll find you to beg for another taste choice. And I'll be waiting for your visit, your customer. I still remember the taste. Okay, well. Are we done with all the side quests? Aside from the ones that want us to capture more Pokemon? Looks like it. So now we just gotta capture more Pokemon. I guess we'll check out the Psychic Dimension. See if Musharna is in there. Saw you run through that person. Where is there an alpha pet rat? Let's see. Do we have any capture psychic type? A lot of captures does not capture psychic. Yep, no capture psychics. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. Item power special. I guess we could use, no, we'll save those level 1s for later, maybe? What are our level 3s looking like? Catching power, resistant, move power, attack power, alpha power. Catching power, encounter power. I'm gonna go item. Encounter, catching all types and move poison. This one I kind of want to save. Item power, Pokeballs. Mega power charging. What's the other one we were looking at using? Was it this one? No. This one gives us 5 full minutes. This one gives us 2 minutes. I guess we can use one of the 2-minute ones. Let's do... I guess resistance power. Or no, that's dark. Alpha power maybe? Don't we have a lot of alpha powers? Probably. Do we need any of these as alphas? Not particularly, no. So I guess we'll not use that. Let's see. Catching power, Humonga power, data, teensy power, blue power, catching. Wait. Oh, we could use this one, but we don't really need that one either. Item power coins. Let's just do this one. Run around and collect some coins. a medium hyperspace, so it should be a little big. Not dangerously so, I imagine. See lots of Abras. Destroy, catch 3 species, and destroy boulders. And there, Galarian Slowbros. I do need y'all. Don't have too much time. Kadabra, Abra. Oh, missed that. I already got you. And go over the water. Not enough time, not enough time. I figured you were going to be blocked. Should have used Heat Wave. Oh well. Yeah, that was a waste of time. Well, I mean, we got Galarian Slowpoke, so not completely a waste, but basically a waste. There's more P.E.K.K.A there, but not who I'm looking for. Apparently you can also get fossil Pokemon in one of these. So there's that. Which means it's a good thing I wasn't going crazy resetting for days for shiny Alpha Tyrantrum. I could just hunt for one inside of the portals. Thank goodness for that. Is it really on the roof? Are you on the roof? You're on the roof. Or are you inside something? There you are. Let's see, more P.E.K.K.As and electric. I think we have catch electric, right? I think. There. Catching power electric. Perfect. Use that. We don't have too much time, but that's fine. Emolgus. Catch Pokemon undetected. Throw piles of sludge. Need you. There's a pile of sludge. We have Carbinks, which aren't even electric types. Onyx. There's more P.E.K.K.A. Oh, you don't want quick ball or repeat ball than quick ball. I don't think I need more than one of you. Run out of energy already? Well, we got what we came for, more P.E.K.K.A, so that's cool. We definitely need higher level donuts. We should have made some level 2s. Let's try to make some level 2s. How do we make level 2s? Actually, before I do that, buying berries. Did they change the farmer's market, or is the only way to buy berries still one at a time? Because if it's still one at a time, then that's stupid. Feebas. Where's the farmer's market? I don't remember. It was in some weird... Here? Here, I think? I think it was here. Because it was next to Quasartico, right? Pretty sure. Could be wrong. I might be wrong. I don't think this is it. No, this is it. Alright, we remember things. Berries. What kind of berries you got? Rando, Oka. I think we need Okas. Nope, still gotta buy them one at a time. Because frick you, that's why. Oh. Hold on, where's my Turbo controller? I just want a bunch of Oka berries right now, so... Wrong thing. Controllers, change grip. You, come online. Or are you dead? It's been a while since I used you. You might be dead. I think he's dead. Okay, well. Gotta plug him in manually. I'm still not sitting here and mashing A. That's for dang sure. Alrighty. How dead are you? Like dead dead? That doesn't look dead. Why didn't you turn on? Well, I'll leave you charged in all the same. We'll come back to you and charge. Or press A. Alright. While it does that, I'm gonna get me refill my cup of water. Alright, got me some good water. Needed that. Been craving some water. I don't know how many berries we would have got by now. Let's turn you off. Oh, that's a charging light. Okay. And let me get my controller back. I do not like using this tiny controller. It is purely here for turbo reasons. I think I spent 30 bucks on it, maybe 20, 30. I think it was like 20 something dollars, so 30 bucks. Might as well buy a few other berries while we're here. I'm assuming I couldn't just mash A on the rest of them. Yeah. Just in case I need them, I don't think I do. Alrighty. Really? Roughly 40. I don't know how many of those were other berries, and here's the other berries we needed too. I did need these too. I don't remember which ones though. Look, which one of these is the sweet berry? I had to go and talk to what's her face to see which one is the sweet berry. Ansha. I'm assuming these should give me at least 2 stars. 2-star donuts. I just don't remember the flavor profile of them. Alright, now I'm about to expand with 10 more stuff because the game can't process while you're buying, apparently. Okay, so there's belly. Oh no, these are the super berries. Okay, so this is what I'll definitely need. Okay, so we have to find out which one of these is the sweet profile and just make a bunch of those. I could probably look through my stream, but I think that actually take longer than just going to Ansha. I'm actually starting to need more monies. I'm not rich in this game like I am in Scarlet. It's nice being rich in Scarlet, never worrying about anything. Bought all the fashion, wasn't that much to buy. And well, I never buy EV items, so that's probably why I'm rich. What do I buy in that game? No, I don't know actually. Ansha, I need you, my child. Show me the donuts. What do the berries do for the donuts? Let's see. The thing I got the most of is Oka. Oka is sweet and spicy, yes, but it's not exactly... We need more wakans. That's what we really need. Does anything get sweet and fresh? Yes. Cassia berry. So we need Cassia berry. And if we do that, we might be able to get 2-star? No? I don't think it reaches 2-star. I think you need all 8 unlocked for 2-star. Okay. Flavor profile. This one gets 35. The Roselli berry. Did we buy Rosellis? Are there Rosellis available at the shop? Let me see. Yes, they are. That one gets sweet and bitter. Flavor profile sweet. So we need Chilean. We need Chilean, that's what we need. What was that? What did I think we need? Kasab? So Chilean gives a flavor profile of 35 though. That one can actually reach 2 stars. Yeah. Okay. It gives more fresh than sweet is the problem. Kasab gives more sweet than fresh. But this one can at least reach 2 stars. I don't think Kasab can. Whatever see, let's get to it at once. So we need Kasab and Chilean. Those are the two, I think. Yeah, we need Kasab and Chilean. Fetching, power, water, and counter power. Make another for me, child. Fetching power, dragon, and counter power. Nice. Alright, so let's see what else we got here. Kasab, Haban. Let's make a Haban. That one doesn't go all the way up. That one needs 8. This one's 30-30, this one's 35. No, I can make us a 2-star. Move power fairy and special attack power. Let's see what else we got here. What do you do? You're super sweet. Let's do you then. Teensy power, again. Always these teensy powers. 30, so that's pretty much all the 2-stars we can make without mixing and matching. Let's mix and match, I guess. This one was a 30, wasn't it? Yeah. Which one of y'all gets more sweet? This one? That gives us more sweet than and more fresh, so should work. Doesn't give us any powers. I guess we can use those though. There must be a threshold. You have to have a certain number to get your buffs, I guess. That's my assumption. Ghost, we don't care about. I guess we should go there to at least get more berries, one. And complete more quest stuff, too. Is it inside, or... I hear it. Yeah, it's inside. Oh, there's another one inside. What is this? Water. Let's see. Water. The 2-star water. Do we have any water catching? Here we are, catching power water. There's a 2-star. I wanted a 1-star. Yeah, well, I mean, I made them for this. Might as well, I guess. 6 minutes seems like a lot of time, though. It's fine. We made the donuts to use the donuts, so let's use the donuts for what they were made. This one is perfect. Water. Let's do it. Where does this send me? Cool. Hello, Magikarps. Let's see. Destroy boulders, pick up sparkling items, and destroy floating Pokeballs. So no catching Pokemon quests, so I guess we'll just go for Feebas. Hi, Magikarps. I'm sure y'all are slowly but surely suffocating, right? And pour. Maybe some boulders. Your speed's so low, things recover slowly. Alright, that takes care of that. We gotta pick up a lot of sparkling items. I guess it was good. We gave ourselves 6 minutes. Oh, there you are. I knew I heard something. Charizard is confused. There's another one up there. Don't know how I get that. Yeah, I really don't know how to get that. Hmm. Hmm. I guess it was good we gave ourselves 6 minutes. Is that Feebas? Yes, yes it is. Need 2 of you, and we're done. Lots of Pampors in here. Better move, monkey. Told you to move. Alright, just need more sparkling items. Looks like we needed roughly 4 minutes. Alright, golden Pokeball where? Don't see it. Did we get enough to max out our cards yet? Don't have to worry about those. Looks like we actually did need the full 6 minutes, really. I don't see the gold anywhere. I don't hear the gold. Another regular Pokeball. Care about that though. Hmm. Oh, we don't see it up here, so it must be there. It is. Okay, got it. I guess we did need the full 6 minutes. Alright, that completes this place. Kinda. I gotta stop using that. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we needed the full 6 minutes for that. Was that a medium zone? I think that was a medium zone. Yeah, it was a medium zone. I don't think we've seen a large yet. What the frick? Can you, like, die? Okay, we need to go up. That's what it was. Shut up and die. Did I miss? I missed. I didn't want to fall down. Where's the thingy at? In front of me? Alright. You are a ghost. Perfect. 6 minutes. What'd you say? I didn't see if it was medium or small. It was medium, so yeah, we need the 6 minutes. Oh, I forgot to use my items before I came here. Oh, too late now. Catch 3 species. Repeat. And catch 1 grass type. Own 1. Looks like the exact same zone we just came from. That's why I gotta use Zard. He doesn't get stuck on things. I guess you could use Dragonite. He can fly too. And he also knows Heat Wave. Catching species. Here's our final Pokeball. And we need 1 more species of Pokemon. Let's see. And that's it. My Pokeball disappeared somewhere. I wonder if it appears in the same spot every time. If they do appear in the same spot, it'd be in the middle. They do not. Alright, so they don't always appear in the same spot. And I don't see it anywhere above. I wonder if Draco Meteor takes these out. I assume it would. Yeah. I neither see nor hear the gold. Alpha Sable, I don't need you. Pretty good music. Emmett can actually enjoy it. Because, you know, timers. Here's the cinema. Over here. Dragonite, why don't you just fly? You're one of the fastest flyers, right? According to your lore. I think we looped all the way back to the start, right? Yeah. Still haven't seen the Pokeball. So we checked all the outskirts. We checked the middle. There you are. We didn't check the middle. Alrighty, well, we're done here. And there's just something we want, which I don't think there is. Not really, no. Alright, we're done here. Now there's a little more research done. How's our boxes doing? Horrible, right? Oh, we're in the wrong box. And you're modest. Let's see, we need you, we need all of you. We don't need you. I don't think we need any of these. Yeah, we don't need any of these. Need this guy. We do need you. None of y'all are special, correct? Correct. We don't need you. We do need you. You're not even part of the special decks. You probably are, though. Let's stay in this box. I wonder if we should change out. We brought them to deal with fairies, but... I wonder. I wasn't done looking there. I guess it's fine. Alright, next. Are the battle zones easier to... Well, I mean, they just battle. That's the research point. You just battle for them. That's a battle zone for dragons. Ice, there's Mr. Rhyme. Guess we can go and catch him. He doesn't give us... I don't think he gives us the Dream Eater Hypnosis combo we were looking for. Does he? Let me see. Is this it? No. Where is this? This is Gengar. Are we on Gengar? Are we on Gengar? Who's the Dream Eater? Yeah, okay. Mr. Rhyme does learn Dream Eater. Learns it at level 15. Okay, so yeah, we can just capture him. There you are. Alright, so we need ice. Ice, baby. Icy, there you are. 2 minutes? We probably need a higher level ice than that. Let's give ourselves a little more of a buffer than that. These don't do anything. Well, they aren't going to do anything. I'd rather... Do we want at least an alpha power? Catching power, poison, no. No. Fairies, we don't have any special fairies. Teensy power. Do we need 3? It's a medium zone, so maybe? Are any of these for ice types? No. Okay, so then what do we want to do? Item power, catching power, encounter power, move power, poison. I mean, maybe that's a lot of time. Probably want to say that for a large zone. Humongo, item power, special. Maybe? Guess we could use this one. I guess we'll do that. There's still 7 minutes. I don't like using my 3-star donuts, but it's fine, I suppose it. Alrighty. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch psychic types, which we came here for. Mr. Rhyme, I'm assuming is ice psychic. There's Mr. Rhyme. Well, Valerian and Mr. Mime, really. I don't think the repeat will work on him. You don't see me. Good thing I gave myself 7 minutes. Y'all don't turn around, huh? There's one. Or not. Let me get up. I'll deal with y'all after a while. Pokemon undetected. Okay, so we gotta do that. We still haven't used our Mega Shards. Got. Wish we had catch ice. Moving away from that. Alright. Catch undetected failed. Well, we'll just catch another one. They seem to respawn pretty quickly. There's another Pokeball. Not seeing much Pokemon here aside from Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Bergmite. Need 2 more floating Pokeballs. Are we not done with Gimme Gold coins yet? Where are Gimme Gold coins? There we are, 837. Almost. Since you can shiny hunt Gimme Ghoul, I probably would want, well, for the quest, does it have to be the Gimme Ghoul he gave us, or can it be any Gimme Ghoul? I'd rather use the 999 for the shiny Gimme Ghoul we can get. I never did get one of those from Scarlet and Violet. Didn't care to join 100 different raids to try to find one. Alright, done. Now where be the Pokeball? I'm about to say, I think I hear it. Yeah, I do. Alright, we're done. Are y'all aggressive? Y'all are not. Well, we got a minute or two. Guess we can reset, try to see if we can't find a shiny Galarian. What's his face? I think I heard another. Oh, that's the portal. No shinies. Is this the closest one? Is there not one down from us? There's these guys, but no. Yeah, there's no... Can we get these out the way, please, and thank you? No, I don't need them, but they are in the way. If only we had sparkling power. It'd be super easy. I did see the Pokeball at the top. Is it worth it to get it? Probably. It do give some berries, and we need them berries. All the burrs we can eat. Y'all aren't aggressive, so I can just walk right past you. That doesn't despawn y'all, does it? I don't think so. There's one next to the heaters, or AC unit. He's looking around. He's still next to the AC unit. He's walking towards me. Yeah, they stay in the same spots. Okay. Elevator only works if you go on different floors. I don't even know what a shiny Galarian Mr. Mime looks like. If we don't get one this time, it's over. If we get one this time, it's probably over anyway. Yeah, no shinies. They'd be happy because we wouldn't be able to catch it in time. Where's my water? There's my water. Alright, we need one of you. Is he not a stone evolution? I thought he was. Mr. Mime, how do you evolve? Level 42. Okay, so he's just in a level up. I thought you were an ice stone or something. Level 50, yay. Now what level do you learn Dream Eater? Level 15, so immediately. I think Hypnosis is a TM, isn't it? Glary and Mr. Mime is a little less creepy than Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is super cool. To me. His belly's a little weird, but, you know, he's cool. Let's see. Dream Eater. Let's get rid of Mimic. And Hypnosis, perfect. Aren't you an ice type? Yeah. Ice, baby. And Psychic. Psyshock would be better. Alright. Now we can go and do a thing. We finally got one quest we can take care of. Where are you again? You. Up on the top of whatever that is. Restaurant Le Yeah. Up on the rooftop, click, click, click. Wasn't it here? Did I misremember? Looker Bureau. I'm in the wrong place. Here. I was on the wrong side. Oh, here we are. Alright, so use Hypnosis. Oh, you did it, Flume. Go to sleep. Now all we have to need to do is get Dream Eater. Yes, that was a fine Dream Eater. Flamingo's snoozing like a baby. Munching on them dreams. Thank you very much for helping my poor insomniac Flamingo get some rest. He seems to be feeling better now that it got some much needed shut-eye. I'm sure we'll be back next time Flamingo has trouble sleeping. Never seen Flamingo walk. That was a fine demonstration. Surely Musharna is ready for any future customer now. What are you? You're like an elephant, but I don't know. Thank you for your help. Now my dream business, Reve de Musharna, will be a grand success. If you ever think of any of your Pokemon need some sleep, please bring them to me. And that gives us Dream Eater. Okay. We should be whisking off to the world of pleasant dreams today. So that is a dream thing. What does that do? 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 Hold on. Make any time you need some sleeping. What does that do? Let's let Jaws sleep, I guess. Well then, Musharna, you know what to do. Oh, it's just for photos. I can't change the angles though. I can't do anything. It's just watching them sleep. Oh, now I can. Hmm. Can I just do that anyway with music? Pretty sure I could. Also, I never noticed you were so shiny. Not sure what that's for. I guess just to see sleeping animations, but again, I'm pretty sure I can do that with music. Right? Let me see. Let me see, music. Yeah. I guess it doesn't put them to sleep for long. Is that why? Yeah, it doesn't put them to sleep for long. Hmm. So it just cycles through the animation. So if I do it with you... Yeah, he's stuck in that position. Big guy, I can't get a picture of you. How do you zoom out? Oh, there we go. It becomes blurry though. For some reason. Or did I... That's a filter effect. That's what that is. Still can't really get a good picture of you though. You're too big. I guess that was the problem either way. You remind me of someone. A Digimon. I don't know what Digimon now. Or maybe I'm just thinking of Pokemon. Maybe you are just reminding me of yourself. Maybe I'm confusing myself. Probably. Well, let me get a good look at your toesies. I guess you have lack of toes. You have claws. Alright, so that's what you do. Just for photo ops. Alrighty. Give him Pokemon back. We got our Mr. Rhyme. I gave him my Mr. Char. What's next? We got a Psychic Chingling here. And there's also a thingy there with you. Wish we had a Sparkling Alpha power. We could get our Alpha whatchamadoodle. But we need to wait until we get level 8. Is that inside or outside? That's inside. That is on the roof. That's where that is. Once we get our best butter, whatever they want to call that, amazing butter, awesome butter, supreme butter. I think we're on supreme. Whatever's after that. Then we can start worrying about shiny hunting. But I was on the roof. He's not on the roof. Must be in the back of this building. Yep. Alrighty, let's see. Do we have any capture power water? 4 minutes? Okay, so we can start from the bottom. I think we already used our water, didn't we? We did. And it didn't even have a lot of water in there. Mungo catching poison, catching fairy, teensy, nothing. Move, da 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 da. Catching power, steal, Mungo, something. Okay, so this is a small hyperspace, so we really only wanted level 1. Item power berry. Let's do item power berries. We are here for research. Hi there. I still haven't used my cards. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Well, y'all are timid, so gotta catch y'all before you see me. I wonder how long does it take for them to respawn? It might take too long. We can't wait to see. One species. There's one, two. And since y'all are so aggro for no reason, hatch window. One, two. That wasn't right. Oh well, still work. Big Pokeball is here. That's not good. Alright, where be Big Ball? I think I only used the 1-star donut. There you are. Yeah, it did not respawn very quickly. Undo, hyper. 4 berries. Okay. We'll just sit here and see if they respawn. While we wait. We still need another basically 15,000 points. We are only halfway there. They do come back. Okay. None of you are shiny alphas. I don't see anything here that's like shinyable, the starry, which I don't particularly care about, but might as well while I have the time, although I guess if I do it fast enough then the time will never go down. I don't hear any shines, so see, this seems more like a sparkling power thing. Yeah, let's not shiny hunt like a maniac. Wait for sparkling power to pop up. Energy has run out. Okay. Now let's go there. Handle the psychic. Oh wait, before we do that. I remembered. Would you like to exchange? Yes, please. Let's see what you got, old man. Meteor, shear, fissure, sky, solar. Get solar blade. Icicle spear sounds useful. Scald, razor wind, scale shot would be nice. First impression. Frostbrush, storm throw, dual, chop chop. Let's do a scale shot. Oh, beauty. Wrong thing? Actually, we don't need any of you. Adamant is nice. Still don't need you. And yep, there you are. With that. Not try and release my shinies. Not the shinies I want anyway. Let's see. Check TMs. Solar Blade. Nope, Charizard cannot learn that. Skill shot. You can learn the skill shot. You can learn the skill shot. I guess we can do that instead of Dragon Claw. Knows your defense, but that's fine. Alright, back to what we were doing. Over here. We can finally collect some Mega Shards again. Nighttime cometh. We have made it just in time. Do we have any Capture Psychic? Probably not. I don't recall ever seeing Capture Psychic. And now we're in 2 stars, which we definitely don't need that much time. This one really needed the 0-star donuts, but that's fine. Big Hull power sounds useful. It's a medium hyperspace, so might as well. Hit us with that big haul. Alright, so we can finally start taking y'all out again. Now it says it increases your movement speed. Show that to me. Oh, it does. But it's not just speed, that's just straight up movement speed. Not just charge time. It does look like it increases charge time too, though. I think it does? I can't tell. Let me check. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Nope, same. Okay. It might also be just because it's at the lowest cooldown already, so can't get any lower than that. 3 seconds is the cap. So even if it could get lower, it won't get lower. Went undetected. Cool. Oh, that didn't work. Take it out. Hey, was that another one? Nope, that was a lamp. Need at least 2 of yous. Catch window. And you come back here. Can't get you from up there. There we go. Alright, that takes care of most. There's another one of y'all. Any of y'all can get undetected? No? All y'all are facing this way for some reason. Now one of you isn't. And last one. Got a Pokemon. You know, just gotta kill all Pokeballs. There's probably all on the rooftops. More Chinglings. I wonder if it makes it so you can actually keep up with me while I'm running. Yeah, it does. First Pokemon that can keep up with my running speed. Only with Skill Shot, of course. Might even be faster than me, actually. Not seeing any more Pokeballs. Need 2 more. There's 1. Alright, where's the last one then? There it is. Alright, where's the golden one up here? No, my luck is probably up top somewhere. Nope, there it is. I like hiding them in these corners. Alright, barely made it. Beauty! This deserves a drink of water. Tasty. Anything we want to do before the night resets? I think I got... Oh, Thievul. I don't think I can reach you. We can try, but I don't think I can reach you. Might as well do a save. Yeah, I'm not gonna reach him. Thievul's gonna reset. Nick it. And give me my balls back. Alrighty, well. Yeah. This dumb transition. Alright, what do we got? Medium hyperspace undetected for Star Area. Don't particularly need. There's Thievel again. That's cool. Fairy, Fido. I guess we should get you at some point. Grass type. Mankey, we probably should get you at some point too. Alright. Who is that? Not Glamour, I don't think. We do need Viper, I forgot about that. I guess he's a 4-star? Well, let's go and get all these new ones. So, Thievel, Mankey, Fido, and whatever the poison is. You are a 3-star. That requires a 3-star. Okay. What is this, dark? Do we have any capture dark? I think we do. If we do, then it's not a 3-star. We have resistance to dark, but that doesn't help us. Yeah, if we do, then it's not. We need a 3-star. Humongo power for large boys. Power resistance. I don't think we want it. This is a small hyperspace. So we don't need a whole lot of time. We could use a 2-minute one. 2-star one. Sure, let's use one of these then. Move power fairy. Anyone I have in my party knows fairy? They used to. I don't have anyone that currently does now. Let's see. Let's use the no buff one. Just go in, raw dog it. Stop it with your animations. To have the ability to always skip. That'd be nice. Alright, we gotta be fast. It's small, but still. I do like them small. Ow. Alright, so where's Thievel? Thievel. How many do you catch? 6 species of Pokemon. Catch Pokemon undetected. Why? Let's see. Quick Ball. Or do we need Repeater? Let's see. Nick it. I guess that means we have to capture every evolution then. Catch Pokemon undetected. Okay. Well. No, that's not undetected, now is it? There's one. Maybe Sharpedo's in here too, somewhere. If y'all die, y'all die. Y'all's fault. That didn't work. Catch 6 species. Okay, so we can actually just knock y'all out now. Six species. We caught most of his. I said Thievel was in here. Does this not count? It does not. It has to be unique. So we only caught 4 because there's only 4. How does that... It doesn't make any sense. Buddy, are you stuck somewhere? Well, good thing I only used a basic donut. This is a dumb zone. Couldn't complete it. I wouldn't have completed it even with more time, unless they would have spawned in a Thievel or something. I need a Thievel and a Sharpedo, so... whatever. Torchic? Let's do that. That sounds like fun. We already have shiny Torchics from Scarlet, so... What is this? You wanted... a Pokemon I do not have. I do not remember what it was. Alrighty. Do we have any catch power fire? Probably not. Oh, here it is. Catching power fire. Perfect. I feel like cake. I hear Torchic. Oh, there you are. Catch Pokemon undetected. Nope, that didn't work. Let's see. Nope, that didn't work. And he burned me. Of course he did. Well, now we can use repeat balls. Didn't need all of y'all, but... Let me go ahead and start releasing things. Yeah, our box is filling up again. Thievel is fine. Y'all are unnecessary. Y'all are unnecessary. You don't need this many Chinglings. Thievel is fine. That's pretty much the only one that's fine. How many Chinglings do we have? I think that's fine. Didn't overflow into here, did it? It did. Start releasing some of y'all. I think we'll just... Oh, no, we'll hold on to that. Gosh dang, our boxes are full. Unnecessarily full. Let's see, let's go into this box, I guess. Oh, destroy patches of bramble. We actually need to break that. You didn't destroy it. Why didn't you destroy it? That didn't count. Also didn't count. Little numbles. Y'all count. Cool, done. You're not gonna make it? You made it? You do that. Alright, so giant golden Pokeball is somewhere. Is it in this corner again? Nope. There you are. Alright, we are done here. That's what you get for following me. Yeah, there had to be at least one more ball somewhere. Two more balls somewhere. There's a big one. I don't know if we can make that. I think we can make it. Made it. Alrighty. I would count that as very successful. Alright, so now Mankey and Fido. Guess we do Fido first. Where does this teleport me to? This is ice. I think it teleports me way down. Yeah, it does it way down there. Okay, so we'll go here. Truck number 2. Is this inside or? Remember this one. Is it a battle zone? It's a battle zone. I guess. Might as well. This doesn't give you much time. Speed power increases your speed slightly. I think this is the weakest one I have, right? Yeah, that's the weakest 3-star I have. Might as well use it. Battle style. Alrighty. Mimikyu. This is a fairy place, isn't it? Did you miss? You missed. Alright, fairies. You have disguise? I guess we can't wait too long. And vent. More seasoned masters. Is that all y'all give? I guess you're an alpha trainer. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't think about it. Thought about it now. Fence hump. Fire. Dang it. Beat 5 trainers, land 10 super effective hits. Yamask. Anyone know crunch? I don't think so. No. Guess we just kill you then. Is this a ghost realm? It has to be a ghost. It's ghost. That's what this is. This is ghost. That's fairy. Who can learn? I guess the only thing we can do is crunch. Let's teach you crunch then. Again. Let's get rid of scale shot maybe? Yeah, let's get rid of scale shot for now. Wrong move. Anyone in here? Yep. Lich. Our attack is run out. Alright, super effective hits is almost done. And go back to Iron Defense. Still died. Alright, that should be it. Nope, defeat one more trainer. Survey's done at least. These give way more points than Pokemon rooms. Now we should be done. Iron Defense, one shot. Nice use of your time, Knight. Alright, so where's the giant Pokeball? Ball. See it anywhere? Do we hear it anywhere? I see it. Can we reach it is the question. I do not want a Pokemon battle. I need to figure out how to get up there. Okay, it was back at the beginning. Nope, nope. There you are. Got it. Okay. Nope, wasn't trying to do that. I don't know how that killed you. Dodge it. Oop, has run out of energy. Nope, doesn't matter. We were done anyway. Is there one-shotting because our level was too high? We were 54 level. They were only 40-something level. Fine work out there. You can lean up points to advance to our research. I've marked a location with a new hyperspace distortion on your map. Level 4. Best of luck. Let me check. New C's have maxed out again. Cool. Shadow Punch. What's on catalog? Alright. Get a real good donut. Fry it up for us, okay? Do you fry donuts? I guess. Do you? Do you? I know they're dipped in oil, right? I guess you. Oh, Are they dipped in oil? Yeah, they are, aren't they? I guess it depends on the donut. I don't know. Why is that confusing me? I know they go through. I guess it is frying them, yeah. The little oven, is that frying them? I consider that baking. Might be considered frying. I'm not sure. First impression, sure. And let's see. Dual chop chop? I'll do like dual chop chop. We also need to do a wing beat. Let's get dual chop. Alrighty, so where are we going? I'm gonna need for y'all to die now. Alrighty. We're going to... Wait, did we get Fido? Wait, where did we go? We went to a battle. Because it was just right there. Right, we got distracted. That's fine. The Fido was north, right? What is this, a battle? No, that's just another zone. No more zones needed. We're about to get our next butter upgrade. Just need to capture Fido. I don't have a shiny Fido either. Do I? No, I don't. Do I? Well, yeah, we had to find a way in. And that's how we got distracted. I think we need to go this way. I don't think I have a shiny Fido, no. Pretty sure I don't, because I don't know. I don't even know what it looks like. Yeah, I don't think I have a shiny Fido. I would have been using Dash Bound. Dash Bun. You stupid scaffolding courses. Okay, well. And now what? What am I up here for? It seems completely useless. That's the pointless endeavor is what that was. Alright, so there's some other way to get up. Can't say I see how you get up. Yeah, I've walked around this entire thing. There's no way to get up there. There's a way to get inside? How do you get inside? That's just a balcony. I've been up there before. I remember how, because I don't think this works, right? You can't get across there, right? It didn't look like it. It looked like the jump was too big. Which jump are we looking at? Here? Yeah. That's way too big of a distance. From here, maybe? Very strong, maybe? My watch is dying. Yeah, I guess I didn't charge it last night, so definitely have to charge it tonight. Where are we going? The other way? There's no elevator, right? No. Might be... Nothing here. There's another dimensional door, but we weren't looking for shiny. Scatterbug? Hi. I guess. I guess. I don't need you. Alrighty, so where are we going? Over there, so let's go around. Shut up! Let me give you your moves back. Or maybe we should keep Crunch. I will give you Skill Shot back. Alright, so we need to get this way. Can we reach? I think we can, yeah. This is where we need to be, right? Yeah. Now, where are you? Inside? Probably inside. Wait, can't you get here from underground? Yeah, you can. I went around for no reason. Alright, well, at any rate. We can use a level 1 star. Move Power Fairy, Catching Power Bug. Catching Power Ice, Flying, Humongo, Teensy, Resistant, Big Claw. Catching Power All types, Move Power Fairy, Teensy, Humongous, Power, Teensy. Ghost, Humongo, Catching Ground, Ghost, Dark, Alpha. Do we want alphas? Maybe. An Alpha Dalshbun does sound promising. I guess we can use an alpha. 5 minutes is a lot though. Big Haul? What is this, a medium hyperspace? We'll use the Big Haul. 4 minutes seems like enough time. Well, then again, medium hyperspace, you might need the 6 minutes. Guess we'll use alpha power then. Or whatever it is. Alpha up? Is it alpha power? Guess so. We have 2 alpha power, so it's fine. We can always use another. Alright, Garchomp, let's go. Now, can you catch up to me? You are faster than me. No, wait, you're the same speed as me. Alright, so you're the same speed as me. Use catch window, catch both when undetected. Let's see. I think we can just use a Pokeball, right? No, let's use a Great Ball. That doesn't count as undetected. Dang. Okay, well. This doesn't count as undetected. That one did. Got you. Alright, we're done. Well, almost. Catch window. We're here for Fido, but... Delete, 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 delete. Delete. Delete, delete. Why do we capture more of you? We need one of yous, but not all of yous. Yeah. Actually, let's bring the Torchic over here. I feel like I've caught multiples of you. Yep. Not the first time you've popped up as a shiny. Alrighty. Alright, now where's Fido at? There you are. Yeah, I see a dash bound. Cool. Not dash bound alpha. What I meant to say. Need two non-alphas. Cool, then. Alright, one more destroying floating Pokeball. There you are. Alright, now big ball. Another alpha. Two alphas. Oh yeah, we do have alpha power active, so. Well, we got one alpha whatchamadoodle, so. Kinda all we wanted. Alphas are still there. Any other alphas up here? No. Hello, big boy. We need another alpha Fido. We keep getting alpha flowers. No alpha, no alpha, no alpha. We are pretty far from the entrance too. Because the portal should be closed and left us. Can't go around this. It looks like you should be able to. Now it doesn't, but it did before. They aren't going to implement a dynamic map. That'd be asking way too much. Y'all are back. Alright, last thing is man key. What's the Fidos doing? Very good. Adamant, what you say? Alright, man key, where are you? Over here somewhere. I think 11 will send us down to the bottom, so we should be near it. Yep. Where are you, up top or on below? Are you inside? You're inside. Well, while we're here, what kind of berries do you have? I think the yaksh and stuff. Oh, useless berries. Useless berries. Useless berries. You're only come over here for mints. That's all we care about. Alright, man key. Item power is special. I guess. I don't think we have a catching power fighting. I don't recall saying that. Pretty sure. Nope. Alright, items power special it is. Oh, small zone. Didn't pay attention to that. Hi, Pancham. Y'all are aggressive though. Catch Mankey, catch Pokemon on the ticket, destroy holding and keys. Alright, easy enough. Mankey, undetected. Pancham is freaking out. Undetected. I guess item haul or item whatever we say, item special. I guess that increases the number of items found on the round. I prefer physical. Oh yeah, I don't have to run around. The problem is, there's a lot of brambles here. Never knows there's a Pokeball up there. And Katie's are back. How many Mankeys did we catch? One or two? One. So we do need another. Oh, he's solo down. Wrong move. I am down. I missed. Got no point in doing any of this. I'm just annoyed, so I want them all dead. I think that's it. We got all the rocks, we got all the items on the ground. Yeah, we should be good. Now we got all the items on the ground. There's some on the scaffolding, but don't care about that. Alrighty. I think that takes care of everything, so now we can just do the Mega. Let's see what new Mega we get. First, let's release some Pokemon. Adamant and Jolly. What you say? Alrighty. Over here somewhere. Hey, Digimon, that Digimon, 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 hey, Digimon, right, Digimon, Digimon. I start to go a little crazy when I get sleepy. Oh, it's inside. Why is it inside? The bug? I wonder if skill shot works on these. Nope. Hi, Karina. How did you get over here? You just left a rock solid in the way? Let's go say this Pokemon from Road Mega Evolution. An overwhelming swell of Mega Power has been detected in hyperspace. Will you answer to calm it? Do we have the right moves, the right Pokemons, all the good things? I believe so. Still haven't changed to using Raichu and all the other new Megas that I got. We don't know what's in there, so... Move power, ground, attack power up, alpha power. Could do this one. This is a level 4, so we do need the power. And I don't mind using Garchomp, so let's go. Shut up! Let's see what it is. Heatran, wow. Wait, what? Oh, that's a legendary Pokemon Heatran. Staying on your toes. Its fiery power is intense. A Mega Heatran? Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. That's right, which means we can expect it to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. Oh, good thing I went for Garchomp. Heatran? Heatran, really? Heatran. Heatran. And to... I kind of wanted to keep Skill Shot, but... eh. Heatran. Mega Heatran. Mega Heatran. The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. But hey, it's a good sign that we found a legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. That means there's hope for Ash's Dream. Yeah, let's do it, I guess. How do you look, friend? Curious, sir, and curious, sir. You know, I was kind of expecting that. I'm not happy that I was right. I guess you don't really move much, do you? So I can use Sand Tune. Racking up some damage. Ow. Alright, well, let's heal you up. Store HP, max potion, thank you. Another Sand Tune. Let's use a digging. Let me collect some shards while you're here. Sand Tune it up. Earthquake it up. Sword stands it up. Let's Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve. Oh, run from whatever he's about to do. Oh god. Is he targeting me? He is targeting me. He is straight up targeting me. And I'm I on fire. I am on fire. My attacks still do a lot, but yeah, let me heal you. Dig it up. Let's see. Earthquake. Alright, well. Problems, problems, problems. Garchomp, don't die. Oh god. Alright, heal. Sand Tomb it up. Earthquake it up. Dig it up. Earthquake it up. Sand Tomb it up. Should be able to finish him off with one more Earthquake. Oh, he's dead. This was the logical design for a Mega Heatran to go. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Like, I don't hate the theme of it. Like, theme-wise, design-wise, logistically-wise, like, everything of it makes sense. I just don't personally like the design. It works. Like, everything about it works. It's fine. It's a good Mega evolution. The taste doesn't suit me. So I have no complaints. If I was to rank it, I would say maybe a 7, 8 out of 10 as far as Mega Evolutions go, for it fitting Heatran and going with what you would expect Heatran to go with. But yeah, it's not. I don't like it. That's the gist of it. I just don't like it. So maybe a fastball. For this slow thing. Big timer. Sports. The best thing for you is probably repeat. Probably repeat, right? I hate to use such a basic ball, though. It does suit you the most, right? The other spots, orange, silver, yeah. Alright, so Corbu calls, then we get our big golden Pokeball. That does concern me about how Darkrai is going to look. What logical step could you take for him? He's supposed to be lone, lanky, mysterious, hiding in the shadows. Will they just go Nightmare Fuel with him? Probably. One of the varieties of Mystic Stone. I don't need to read that. Mega Heatran's fire sure packs some legendary levels of power. I suppose it. You mostly just get burning me. Hello, Lumious' toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down on another late night. This Rogue Mega Heat Train data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest, though. I've got to admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all that sciencey stuff. Dang, Karina, I can't wait for more butter. This should be the last butter, so you know what to do, Renault. Alright, that was all you, Garchomp, so whom I haven't named yet, have I? I have not. What should we call you? You have a star on your forehead. You have darkish blue, gray. Let's say blue-gray. What should we call you? Hmm. Scar seems to... No. A shark. A land shark. A shiny land shark. Shark. We already have a Jaws. I guess we could just call you Scar. I like Scar, so... And Scar was... I like Scar in Lion King as well, so... Wait, you're a female. That changes things. Ladyland Shark. Ladyland Shark. What can we call you, Ladyland Shark? What's a good name? You're rough around the edges. Rough skin. You are aggressive as heck, but I think you're protective of your trainer. As long as they show the proper skill level to tame you. You really like your earth style. Terra doesn't work. Saturn, Jupiter. Do you think a planetary name works? Venus. Which one of those is the dusty planet? That's Jupiter, right? But which one is the blue planet? That's Neptune. Jupiter? Would Jupiter work? That makes you think of space more than land. And that's a ball of gas, so that definitely wouldn't work. What planet? Earth. That would just be Terra. There's another word for Earth. Tai? But Tai is our Swampert. I don't want to name you Tai. We could call you Dino. Does that work for a girl? Probably not. Does it? Maybe. I don't think it's bad. You're a dragonland shark. I think we can't come up with a name for her, so we'll have to come back to it. Sorry, you'll get a name eventually. Just sand tomb it away. Hypercoba, Payapapapapapa, Tanga, Party, and Gossip. And butter. What kind of butter do we got this time? And that butter's too majestic to be from our world. It can only have come from here, so it's only right we call it hyperspace butter. And that's your final butter. Butter. Parquet. Alright, so what's level 5? Darkrai? Is Darkrai going to be level 5? Probably. I guess we'll know when we go to sleep. Will we see Darkrai? Probably. Hey, I'll show you right back some unsettlingly good butter. Come on, Renault, show it to her. I never noticed my glasses do have a try in the middle. I just liked them because they were big and round. You should answer the hyperspace butter. Goodness, one glance tells me everything. Butter truly is out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with this will be worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Tani? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yep, I'll go and get started. I should be giving them voices again, but the DLC's been making me upset, so I don't think it's worth it. Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. Isn't it the exact same thing we've been having? With extra croissant? Oh, it's with a donut. Behold our special donut croissant curry. The accumulation of Ansha's dream and mine. If Naveen doesn't bash it, I'll be surprised. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos. Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Tani's special croissant curry. Ansha, you've done it again. Eating can help us build back up the energy we expand battling rogue Pokemon. Those are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut, then work to the curry after. Fine, wouldn't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. Ansha, this is delightful. Is it? I didn't see you eat anything. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. Is it? I didn't see you eat anything. Why, thank you. I know strangers are making curry donuts. Now to try the donut together with the curry. What is this? I don't know. I don't see you doing anything. Words fail me. It's delicious and yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Tani's cooking, I must. Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ansha? My dear mama? Only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. I wonder if Diantha's gonna show up. Come on, Ansha, let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them. At this hour, go to bed. Alright, Darkrai, what you got for me now in my nightmares? If it isn't Darkrai, I'd be surprised. Mega. Did the shot come from Litta's room? How's she having nightmares? Oh, Canary plush. Did I summon Pokemon in here? Nope. That was Litta, right? I think so. What she's doing? It's the dead of night. It's the nighttime and no one is dressed in pajamas. Everyone's just dressed and ready to go outside like it's the end of times. We better check her on. Better check on her. We've never been in anyone's rooms. No, wait, we did. We went in the room with a cutscene, but we can't actually go in their rooms. Saw you. Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we've got to check on her. Later, we're coming in. Are you? I didn't see nothing. Saw you. Don't Mega Evolve. Is Starmie synced with her in a nightmare? Is she sleep dancing? We better wake her up. Mega, wake up! What? What are y'all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? I must have been dreaming. What kind of dream was it? I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid, Ansha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frankly trying to get Starmie to undo his Mega Evolution. Now that you mentioned it, I wonder if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe you're just that in sync? We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. That's a weird spin. It looked like her legs shrunk in the spin. Maybe I'm mistaken? No, they didn't shrink. It was just a really fast rotation. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying saw you, saw you. Oh gosh, I totally forgot about this, but back when I was a kid and Starmie was still just a story, I could never pronounce his name right. Saw you. Oh, I see. It always ended up sounding like saw you. Guess I kind of reverted or something. Ah, that makes sense, kind of. Well, it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. It's fine, let's try to get some sleep. So now Darkrai? Stay away. Stop. Darkrai, your world is weird. Is there? No, Giratina doesn't talk, so. Of all the Pokemon, there's very few that talk. Hurt. Where are we? This would be a beautiful map to explore. It hurts. You're saying stay away, you don't want to Mega Evolve, but something is forcing you to Mega Evolve. So you're trying to protect everyone by saying stay away, right? Help. Yep. What's forcing you to Mega Evolve, though? I guess I had said at the end of the base game that all that Mega Energy had to go somewhere. I guess this is the aftermath of that. Now we're making a hyperspace. Did Internet further supports that this just cut content altogether? It was supposed to be part of the base game, right? I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. If hyperspace Lumia is expanding and merging with Lumia's, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ansha wants to let if we let hyperspace Lumia swallow up our whole reality? That might work. Are you for real, Renault? No way we can let that happen. If the hyperspace strong, hyper strong Pokemon from hyperspace Lumia started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lid, I was trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. I mean, I thought it was funny. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Woof. Guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that I just have to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corby yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name to... Oop, guess I just said it. Yep. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but the team joined me at my office, and I do mean all of you this time. He sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Sure, why not? We're almost done. I think we can finish this before we go to bed. Now let's do a hard save, and I will be right back. All right. I said I was craving cake, so I got me some cake. If I walk outside, will anything happen? No. Hold on. Has it always been foggy? Why is it so foggy? Why is it so foggy? It has never been foggy in this game, right? Where is... looks about the same, really. Overwhelming energy detected. Diagonal. What else we got? I think we can skip things, right? Hide things, I mean? Yeah. Unidentified Mega. That means we aren't going straight to the 5-star then. I say Tinker. Tinker Evolutions. Look, chestnut. That means we can get ourselves a shiny alpha chestnut. That is fantastic news. It's kind of it though. Nothing else I really care about. I do want that mega. Only one mega? One mega. But we can't do it until we talk to What's-His-Face, so let's go to What's-His-Face. I would love to eat more cake. It'd be kind of hard to do that. Come, you will be my bodyguard. Well, I could call you Spike. I can't call you Spike because you're a girl. What do I call you? It'll come to me. It'll come to me. Can't call you Blade. Rough. What's something that's like rough? Kind of like sandpaper. Texture. What the world? What? Where are we? It's certainly not Corbu's office, much as I'd love to be wrong. I think we're in Hyperspace Lumios. What do you mean, think? But how? Hoopa didn't open a distortion for us or anything. Alora's Team MZ, what is the meaning of this? Mr. San? Corbu did warn us that Hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. The hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now. Let's all keep a cool head. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter Hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers, but this time you found yourselves here without warning, right? Right. It's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Jasant and me. Unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of Hyperspace Lumios. Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone? Or was it just us? Yep, we sure did. Then we're all stuck in here? Great, just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. If you were stuck in here, why didn't you say that before we came to your office? Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. That's not very specific. Surely they are the ones who should come and find us, none? Hopefully once we meet up with Corbu, we'll... Corbu? Corby? Corby? Corbu. I think it's Corbu. We'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Do I get to eat cake? I get to eat cake. A place surrounded by walls. I get to eat some more cake because they finally stopped talking. You know, y'all are pretty useless if y'all just stand around doing it. Ivor, why are you here? Could it be a training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? How long I've waited for such a place. I could even break the fountain right here. I mean, you could. This here is a fine bit of scaffolding. It'll support your weight if you want to make for the rooftops. That was the plan. Look at all these flat balconies. Or what would you call a window? I don't know what you would call that. Why is there a kid here? Wait, are random people being pulled in? I saw some scary looking grown-ups over there. There's not a random kid, that's X. The highest rank of X. Oh, hi. Why are y'all down there? I could just climb the ladder. Well, whatever. Aha, the rescue team arrives. Climb the ladder, you lazy good-for-nothings. Looks like Lumios is in big time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? Did distortion about the tower do this? Is Harvest Lumios affecting growing? What's the point in guessing if they're both the same answer? That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and the power is distorting the real Lumios. Which means that not only are people from hyperspace Lumios appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumios. We know the most about this whole place too. I guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person in Pokemon Lumios can end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumios. No way. That's not happening. We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumios. Or are we suddenly being warped back? Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't there a cap to how many people can be in hyperspace Lumios without it being unstable? Huh, looks like we're back. I want to take another bite of cake, but you won't let me, will you? Probably not. The experience we all just shared suggests that hyperspace Lumios may indeed be merging with the real Lumios. It's only the beginning. Where is my napkin? There is my napkin. Oh, paper towel, really. Same thing. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumios would get unstable if 4 or more people were in it at once? Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon and Lumios could get swallowed up. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with the big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace Lumios. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumios just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Nightmares, you say? I wonder who that reminds me of. Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. That was everything. Brace yourselves for this. We've learned that hyperspace Lumios is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Just one Pokemon? The Pokemon could be capable of all this. Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. And yet you keep showing it on the map as if I forgot it. So all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. Sounds like the Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will hyperspace Lumios disappear forever? If it disappears and takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon and after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumios. It's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this hyperspace, Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit, hopefully long enough to follow your dream. I'm assuming it's gonna linger forever as long as we play the game. So, thanks Corbu, and Ansha too, for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to the huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. If only we were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts, something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Renault? Why ask me? I don't know these things. Why would I have a guess? Huh? What are you talking about, Renault? I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut, then infuse it with the power of Mega Evolution. Huh? Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. I really like the idea of a Mega Donut. Got a nice ring to it. If they combine the power of all of our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. A Mega Donut. Right. We'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring out Ragtag Crisis Team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... It's something with hyperspace. It is something with hyperspace. Operation Mega Donut. Nope. It was so much worse. Using a donut of mine to awaken a power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumiose so we can do our thing. I'm counting in a Renault. I didn't read what the options were. It don't matter. You're a real character, you know that? Alright, let's go check on that Rogue Mega Evolution. Oh, more side quests. Okay. Mega Evolution, where are you? There you are. Let's go to Luckerbeer maybe? Yes? Yeah. Actually, hold on. Is that inside or outside? That is inside. Let me get some more cake. Probably should have made a level 4 donut. Oh well. I shall continue sucking my face with cake, you know. Glamora? Mega Glamora. Interesting. They're like a giant What did it be? Not a hummingbird. It was a needle, that's for sure. I mean, I kind of figured I would kill you. Ow. Well, that's not good. Well, you're immune to poison, so I should have been using you. Alrighty. I thought Garchomp's resistance to poison would be fine, but... Glimorite. Glimorite? I guess we didn't need that much time. What did we need, like a minute? We only needed like a minute, but I would have been pressing our luck, so... I wasn't really excited about a Glimora, but... it's something! That means that was definitely Glimora we saw in the poison map thing. I don't think you're still here, are you? No. Well, let's take care of some more side quests. Or should we just go straight to the main? At this point, we're almost done. I think we should just go straight for the main. I saw it. Or I thought it. Guess not. Are you really on the roof? No, you're on the roof. Are you underground? I don't see an indicator. The indicator I thought I saw was just for the main quest. It must be underground. Final piece of cake. Alright. I have cake in my mouth. This was my lucky day. You're just the kind of trainer I was looking for. You mean the kind of trainer you asked for, right? Actually, I ain't lucky yet. I'm kind of in a pickle. Seems like some big old Pokemon clogged up a pipe down here. So why are you staring at a door? Now here's real doozy. So, it might be kind of tough to handle. That's where you come in. I send you the location of where the Pokemon is probably stuck. Use your map's guidance feature to check it out. There you are. Another Alpha Litwick. Bet I already have one. Dondozo? Well, it makes sense. Tasagiri's here, so you would have to be here. Dondozo is stuck in the pipe. You might be able to free it by having your Pokemon use a move on it. What move would that be? Hurricane? Psychic? Let's try Hurricane. I guess any move would have worked. Oh, you're an Alpha Dondozo. Can I catch you? Probably not. Fissure. That won't do anything. Question is, does that do damage to me, though? I don't think so. I don't think you damaged me. I'm not trusting it, though, so... My phone stopped picking up the stuck Pokemon, so I came to see what's up. What is this thing? That's the Mon, the fish, the boss, the Don. A Dondozo, huh? They weren't lying when they said it was a doozy. Doozy Dozo? Dondozo? Oh, don't be sorry. All you wanted to do was wriggle through the pipe. I totally get that. If it's cool with you, do you want to be my partner? Why do you get an Alpha Dondozo? Let's Pokemon live down in the sewer, so it'd feel safer with you around. Doza. Looks like it's settled. Don't think I forgot about you. Thanks for saving this doozy of a Dondozo. You didn't do diddly squat. Why do you take my Alpha Dondozo? The one time we're supposed to be the chosen one and the game decides not to let us have it. Alright, Dondozo, it's time to get to work. Frick you, gang. The one time I want a Pokemon forced on me, he doesn't do it. Stupid. Stupid. Hate that it helped you. You didn't deserve it. Another side quest, another side quest. How many more side quests? 4, 5 side quests. Can we do those? I would rather do them on my own time. I'm sure y'all don't want to see me do all of these, right? Maybe you do. I don't know. Can we walk through here or nah? Nah. I didn't think we could, but double checked. I guess this is good. Is that an Alpha Palossand? It is indeed. My Pokemon Palossand is solid as anything. He steals your soul. If you can defeat my Palossand in 30 seconds or less, then I'll admit you got the goods. So, one surf? One surf. I guess I could use Waterfall. When you're ready to lose to my Palossand, just say the word. How much Mega do I have? I guess we don't have to charge up a Mega. I'm sure we'll be fine without it. You might get stuck between a clock and a hard place. What will be the results? You're challenged. Alpha Palossand, huh? Everyone's coming out with alphas now. Just bigger doesn't mean they're stronger. I just like them because they're bigger. What is store up? I don't spam the same move twice anyway, so Torment was useless. Iron Defense, on the other hand, to grasp how to topple the solid wall of my Palossand with the right moves. Yeah, it sounds like how that would go. How much time did you take? A whopping 15 seconds. Wait, only 15 seconds? Does that mean you passed my challenge? You did my pallets then? And you didn't even need more than 30 seconds to do it? I admit it. I gladly do. You, Renaud, are truly a great trainer. I mean, if I had a special attacking water type, he would have probably got one shot. But it's fine. At least that one was fast. Checking the next. Everybody else wants a Pokemon, so I can't really do their missions. Actually, now to think about it, how are my... Oh, our shards are maxed. Should probably take care of that first, just in case some of these missions give us a... shard. I still forgot about the dirty scarf. Don't remember what we're supposed to do with that. Just in case, we're gonna go take care of this Mega Shard situation. I don't want a quest to give us 100 more shards, and that's basically a waste. Hello, Amazon. I don't know why the game doesn't talk about this guy. How would you know he was here without just walking around the city again? And no one wants to walk around and explore the city again. Pedal dance could be good. Icicle spear. Let's get that. 39. We finally got lower than, what was it, 99? Alrighty. What do you want? This is Cafe Trist. As our name suggests, we cultivate a subdued atmosphere here. Once, years ago, we suddenly began to grow much more popular. Our cafe was bursting with customers. In the end, we couldn't serve them all. It got so busy I wanted to pull out my own hair. To such overwhelming crowds, I say, none mercy. And yet, if no customers come at all, we can't stay in business. It's a delicate balance. You see what I'm driving at? Yes? Nope? To attract enough customers to keep us afloat, yet not so many that we drown. We need to offer dishes that are just tempting enough. What dish do you think would suit our menu? I'm assuming all of these are wrong, so it doesn't matter. And here people grouse that it's not as tasty as Hotel Z's surprisingly good curry. None mercy. What do you think should suit our menu? Okay, so again, none of these matter. Oh, you can get limits again, blah 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 blah. What a waste of time. Me to be forever to Shadow Noel's Cafe, no mercy. Yeah, whatever. Perhaps sushi is the answer. It's pleasantly light, not too filling, but it would clash horribly with coffee, perfect for attracting only a modest crowd of true enthusiasts. Or, you know, they could just go to the high roll sushi restaurant. Because, you know, that's where they would get their sushi. Quite the ingenious solution, if I do say so myself. I disagree strongly, but I've never even attempted making sushi. In a research trip to sushi high roll, see, you know it exists, would break my meal budget. None mercy. This time you see what I'm driving at, don't you? No. No, I suppose you don't. I'm asking you to show me Tatsugiri. I want to see this Pokemon in all 3 of its fishy forms. I hate you. All that just to say, show me the 3 forms of Tatsugiri. Why does everyone want Pokemon that I don't have access to? Who are you? Why are you here? I finally done it. They said it couldn't be done, but I did it. For the sake of our customers, I really went and did it. You know, with the ultimate beans, we use our ultimate coffee, aka the 100,000 brew. Well, I obtained the ultimate grade of ultimate beans and the supreme cream of the crop. They can only be harvested in a select area, and only a handful are produced at a time. But thanks to the power of Pokemon, I finally got them, the ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. This is the achievement of a lifetime. Wouldn't you like a taste of my once-in-a-lifetime brew? I guess. But you don't have the beans, do you? Then prepare to pay the price. It'll cost you one while. If you're truly interested and you're sure you won't regret it, then go on, order a cup. How much money do I get from this? Ultimate Beams of Supreme Ultimacy. This kind of chance only comes up once in a lifetime. Have you kind of partaken in the ultimate special? You want to take all my money. You're lucky I don't really need money. You're absolutely sure. You really believe you're worth of a cup of 1 million Poké-Dollar brew. You think this is a good use of all your savings and you'll be able to appreciate this brew's taste? No. You know that appreciating such a rare bean is about more than merely tasting the difference. It's about the understanding of the bean itself. Knowing how it was grown, how it was roasted, when, where, why. And still you insist that you can appreciate a $1 million Poké-Dollar cup of coffee? Nope. And you can express the unique notes of such a bean, describe its flavor in your own words? Merely saying that it tastes like a $1 million Poké-Dollar cup of coffee won't cut it? That relates nothing at all. Such words are dregs into my mug. You sure you aren't merely chasing after some shallow desire of notoriety? You aren't here just so you can boast, pleb, and plebe that you are... Plebe that you are? But it is pleb. You can boast, pleb, that you are, that you tasted a 1 million Poké-Dollar brew? I want to drink the coffee. Do I just have to press turbo A? So you'll fork over 1 million Poké-Dollars of your hard-earned cash? Then you spew out some ignorance commentary about the flavor of simply embarrass yourself? The shame will never leave you. You realize what's at stake, don't you? And yet you claim you can ready the ultimate special, the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy? Gosh dang it, Game Freak. Then allow me to confirm just one last time. You wish to drink a cup of my ultimate special, a brew so rare that it could be happen once in a lifetime. You seek the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. Just sell me the dang coffee. I agree with this statement now. Such determination. Now that is worthy of once in a lifetime special. And that's what deserves a cup of the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. Is my voice going out? I think it is. Ask forgiveness for testing your resolve so relentlessly. I prepare your coffee at once. Please have a seat and relax. Go ahead, dear customer. Try my ultimate special, the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. You should do it while it's hot, right? You don't let coffee get cold, but then is this a test? I feel like you just drink it. Alright, bottoms up. Did I drink it? I ain't seen nothing. That, dear customer, was a cup brewed from the ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. My ultimate special, a once-in-a-lifetime delicacy. And how would you describe the flavor? An experience of joy that dims all others, the ultimate in aroma and aftertaste. Truly a once-in-a-millennium flavor. I hate you and your options. Once in a millennium flavor. Thank you for your lovely words. They are most worthy of a 1 million cup of coffee. But you're not actually going to charge me that, are you? And now the matter of the bill. That will be 1 million Poké-Dollars if you please. Nope, you actually did charge me that. Wow. I imagine the ultimate beings must be glad to have been consumed by the ultimate trainer. And I get $100 back. Cool. A quest to spend your money. Shut up and die. A quest to spend my money. Shut up and die. A quest to spend my money. Ugh. What a stupid quest. Not even half of what I had. You sell leaks? Didn't know that. How much is a leak? 1,000. Interesting. I think our Farfetch'd has a leak on it, right? Hello, Heatran. What are you doing here? Where is our Farfetch'd? He is somewhere. Why is this box full? Where is Farfetch'd? I thought I put him in this box. Did I not? There he is. Yeah, he has his leak, so we don't need another. Now if we get a Surfetch'd, that'd be different. I need more space. My boxes are full. I need more money. The game just ripped me off. Where do you and why do you have a Leah Purloin? Purloin. I need your help. I have a date with a lady who likes Purloin, but I'm so nervous I don't think I'll be able to carry on a conversation, so I'm asking for your help. Could you please help me talk to her? Please, please. Nothing a woman likes more than a guy with no confidence. Let me know when you're ready to help. Please, I really need this. Are you ready to back me up? Nope. But thank you. I guess wingmen exist, but that doesn't help your case. My date really likes Purloin, so I went and caught one for her, but I haven't had the time to get to know it, or Purloin in general. Could you sit nearby and give me some pointers if needed? She'll be here soon. If I can answer one of her questions, please tell me something good to say. How would I tell you something good to say without her hearing me tell you the thing to say? All you need in life are Purloin, nice cafes, and stimulating conversations. I'm sure you know what kind of Pokemon Purloin is, right? No, I don't know actually. I'm going to assume devious. It's not cruel, it's not intimidation, so. Exactly, devious describes Purloin perfectly, doesn't it? Do you know why Purloin steals people's things? She looked at me too. She looked straight over at me. She is looking directly at me because she turned from him and then looked straight over at me. So, you're busted, my dude. Is in order to survive, is just for that for fun, doesn't like trainers. I'm assuming he just does it for fun. He doesn't need to survive. That is the whole point of deviousness, so. That's right. With Purloin, every day is a thrill. You must know the move that Purloin surprisingly can't learn on his own, right? And again, she looks right at me. Can't learn on its own. That I absolutely don't know. I've never used a Purloin before. It's not Nasty Plot. They can learn that. It might be Foul Play. Foul Play is a move that uses their attack against them, so it might be Foul Play. I'm going to assume it's Foul Play, but because I don't want to look this up or want to redo all of this dialogue, I am going to look up Purloin and see its level up moves. There's Play Rough, Parting Shot, Nasty Plot. There's Nasty Plot, Torment. So we see Nasty Plot and Torment. So Foul Play is not. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because if it had the ability to use Foul Play, they would have used that in Gen 5 when they were using Purloin. But they use Night Slash. So, yeah, you'd think Purloin would be able to learn that move, but it can't. Funny, isn't it? It's so fun talking with someone else who loves Purloin. I could keep going for hours. Well, Belladie, it seems like Purloin enjoys your company. And I've enjoyed your company too. So it'd be great if we could maybe go out again sometime. Sure thing. Well, let's shut up about Purloin again. But thank you. I'll be right back. You pathetic man. You're a real lifesaver. I had no idea what she was talking about. Thanks to you, I'll be meeting up with her again. I'm forever grateful. You pathetic, pathetic man. A wingman is meant to help you out of a bind, not give you all the answers to a date. I'll have to say goodbye to her now. I just hope she doesn't start talking about Purloin again. If she does, I hope she shuts you down. Would that be considered lying? I feel like that would be considered lying, right? I feel like this should be considered lying. You don't know diddly squat about what they're asking, so... I don't know, maybe I'm too serial. This is steel type. We can get our Tinkas. Do we have any catching power steel? Yes, we do. Let's use that then. When else are we going to use this? Go away with your animations. Skarmories. Catch rock type Pokemon. Catch Tinkatuff. Okay, well. I guess that means I don't have to worry about the Flygons. Oh, you can die. I don't feel like dealing with you. Are you still alive? You are still alive. Alright, well, we can't dilly-dally too much. Time is draining fast. Alright, let's get a move on. Are there any Pokeballs here? Let us check. No. Yes. Guess we go up. And look, a Pokeball. Another Pokeball. The big boy. And I can't get it from here. So let's make sure there's no Tinkertuffs or anything here. There's Tinkas. There's Arons. Y'all are aggro, so I'm gonna be careful with a lot of you. I hear more Skarmories. Catch rock types. Oh, right. Got to catch A-runs. Don't need them, but gotta catch them. Let's see, repeaters. Let's use quicks. Level 3? Yeah. Oh, y'all not aggro. That's cool. Let's use an ultra then. I'm glad y'all aren't aggro. I just need 3 of you. I'll need 1, because we gotta find Tinkatuff. It means Tinkatuff is here somewhere. We are running out of time. Sounds like an alpha Skarmory. No, that didn't work. I wonder if Tinkatuff is aggro. Probably is. More A-runs. Another Pokeball. Oh, how did you die? Who hit you with a rock slide? No, we're not finishing this zone. Well, we got Tinka, whatever the baby form is. Should've just went for the third Tinkatuff or whatever. That one was rough. Oh well. Off the way we go, off the way we go. Hello, Amazon. Hello, T-Tar. Hello, Miss Chari. What am I going to do? I only looked away for a moment. My darling little Rosebud went into the wild zone. I'm too scared to go in there alone. Sorry to bother you, Trainer, but could you please find my Rosebud for me? Just call out Rosebud and my Pokemon is sure to come running. There's no mistaking Rosebud. One look and you'll know right away. Oh, Rosebud isn't scared all alone in there. So you're not going to give me any information. Just going to say, just call his name. So what is he? Oh, just call his name. Yeah, but what is he? Don't worry, you'll recognize when you see him. Okay, but what is he? Just call his name. Am I going to go through a bunch of Roselias? Wild zones are dangerous, Roselia. Let's go home. Yep, I had figured that was going to be the way. So, should we just go the deepest into the zone? It's probably the quickest way to do this instead of going through every single Roselia. What the frick? Look, my rosebud. Do you want to try calling it out? I mean, you can't spray poison around here. It'll be a nuance. It'll be a nuisance. Come on, let's go home. Okay, but how did she get in there? And how did she get out of there? Many questions. Like Gamora wasn't Rosebud. Obviously not. Dogs, why are you falling from the sky? Oh, because you called them. Alright, well. I guess I'm pretty sure you're gonna be the deepest in. Alright. So is it always? It's never been foggy. Hello. Annihilate? There's no way you're Rosebud. No, all signs point to you probably being Rosebud. I'm still not, what's the word? Convinced that you aren't Rosebud. Let's see. Gunk shot. Steel. Well, fighting hurts though. Yep. Feel it. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, you are strong. Ow, that hurt. Oh right, because Ragefish does more damage the more hits he takes. Yeah. Ow. Pain. Well, can't use physical moves. Wish we could burn you, but of course you can't. Drain Punch. As long as he doesn't use Rage Fist. Yep, there it is. Alright. Oh, why are you Drain Punching me? Alright. Now why do you have an Alpha Annihilate, you crazy lady? What does Nurse Joy we need with an Alpha Annihilate? Ma'am, this is an Annihilate. See, I told you, there's no mistaking Rosebud. You're psycho. One look at that rosy little bud of a nose and I knew my darling Annihilate was a Rosebud. You're insane. Rosebud, don't go wandering off alone. You'll scare people. Thank you so much for finding Rosebud. Oh, I think your little nosy got a bit dirty. Rosebud, let's get you cleaned up. You psycho woman. Well, these are the type of quests I said I liked, so... You psycho woman. I like it when it shows some form of personality, sure. Start of it was, no. Going through red herrings of Pokemons. I'm not sure how Glamora was supposed to be considered Rosebud. I guess because it's like a hummingbird? I guess. I think that was the last quest though. Okay, yeah, that was the last side quest, so... Everything else is just capture Pokemon that we don't have, which I can do on my own time. Let's make some donuts. Nuts. With that, what is it called, a hyperspace butter? Brought it back if you don't mind. 8 berries, we are maxed out. Alright, so what are we gonna do with that maxed out butter? Also, what kind of berries do we want? Tanga berries? Looks like Tanga berries. That doesn't give freshness though. It gets super sweet. So we should find more Tanga berries. Hyperspace Choppleberry gets some pretty good sweetness. Hit them with that sweetness. And if we put in the other thing, this thing, not quite. Might just have to stick with that. Nothing else will boost it further than that. We could just wait till we get the 8th, but that won't help. So Yeah. The 8th wouldn't even get us to the 5th star. It gives us 4 stars, but we might as well just make it 7, right? Sure, why not? Super sweet with some bitter and sourness in there. Let's do it. Does it make a sparkling? Nope, makes an alpha. We have a higher chance of finding alpha. Well, that's good for us finding alphas if we ever want to specifically hunt that. Hyperpetua. That's all we get. Not the 3rd star. Let's see, 40. We need a little more boost. What about you? Ochre. I think ochre was what I wanted, right? Yeah, ochre was what I wanted. Sour and fresh. Let's see what it makes. Another sweet. 3. Sparkling power psychic. Dang it! Catching power fire. But we can do psychic. We can do sparkling alpha psychic. Okay. Is there any psychics that we want? Not really. No. Why couldn't you be sparkling and alpha, just sparkling normal and alpha? That would have been perfect. Sparkling alpha. Legend ZA psychic. Psychic. I can't spell psychic, so I kept having to. Let's see. Psychic. Starmie. Esper. Pikachu. Kadabra. Mew. Ralts. Espeon. We could do Slowpoke. Galarian Slowpoke. I don't think we're gonna find Metagross. Chingling? Oh yeah, there's also Musharna. I don't know how you look at this. Oh, there's Mr. Rhyme. And that's about it. I don't know what website this is, but it doesn't show me the shinies. Satterby, you show me shinies. How does shiny Galarian Slowpoke look? Or not? You're not showing anything. You're not showing things. Here we are. Alright, he's golden. That's right. We knew that. And then the nunch, the evolution is pink. Or salmon? Peach? We'll say peach. Who's the other psychic types here? Musharna. How do you look as a shiny? Do I care? You are blue. Not really? Could be worse. I say, I'm looking at all this like I'm gonna reset. I could reset. I mean, well, actually, it's been a while since I've done a Pokemon Center save. We should have done that before we started making berries. Well, since we got that, let's do a hard save so we can, you know. Actually, we're not even supposed to be doing sparkling powers yet. We're supposed to just be making berries. So, let's just make some berries, I guess. I don't know what Spicy does. That's the attack, right? Yeah, that's your attack boost. So let's do that. That'll be good for our random raids. Move power fighting, attack power, and item power berries. Sounds good. What else we got? Do we need that? I think going more than this. That's just for time. I guess we can. Sure, why not? What does that give me? Attack power, Humongo power, and move power. So we get the higher chance of fighting large boys. Almost. We can still use you though. I guess this is how 2 stars be higher level than some of the 2 stars because they're almost 3 stars. Rost, I forget what blue does. Defensive, right? Kinda. Yeah, it's defensive mostly. Defense power. Well, speaking of which. Hyper Cherry. It's making me some donuts. So I can go in any kind of raid that I need to. Move power normal. That's useless. Hyper Chesto. I could use some encounter powers, right? I wonder what's the cap for getting a boost. It must be 100, right? Let me see. What are these giving me? I think it's like a... No, that's 200. It's closer to 200 that gives the boost. But then this one won't give any boosts, right? It's just purely there for level and... what you call it? Level and time. Nope, it gave 3 boosts. Move power, grass, speed power, and big haul power. I like that. Can I make another? Move power, flying, special attack, and resistance. Cool. I guess we should save everything else, yeah? Kinda. We can make a Handu. We can make a Quallop. Let's do a Quallop. Sour and sweet. So that's pretty good. Item haul and sparkling maybe? Alpha, item, and mega power conservation. Useful enough. Alright, we'll save the rest of these. Just needed some quick donut makes. Alright, what do we got? Anything useful? Oh wait, we're doing a survey, aren't we? Are any of these psychics? Nope. No psychics. I guess we'll save that then. We have a rock, but that's a whatchamadoodle. Oh yeah, we never did get Tinkertuff, did we? Well, the easiest survey is the battle areas, so could do those. Fire. Let's do fire. That way we can use that for alligator. Come on, big fella. And where is that? Looks like it's inside, so that's the other way. We're gonna try to get to the end. That is not the right way. See an elevator. Maybe this will work. Or they call it a holovator. I hear Eevee. And what's faster than taking the not elevator way? I see you. Looks like there's another way to get in here. Ah, I see. Oh, let's see. Battle zone. Fire. We don't have much time with these. We don't want to use our alpha. Move power flying, special attack, move power grass, attack power, humongo power. These aren't helpful at all. We definitely need more than a minute, so I can't use any of those. Move power fighting, attack power, item power berries. Move power fighting. That means we need something that's weak to fighting then. That'd be a steel rock would work. We could do rock or ice. Medium hyperspace zone, wild zone. That's a wild zone? Yeah. What is this one? Medium hyperspace detected. While we're here, I guess we can go ahead and do it. But, you know, this one we'll save for the rock. Alpha power, resistance, electric. So this one we want to save for alphas. Alpha power, item special. We definitely want to use that one. Move power, flying. Special attack power, that one could be used for the grass. Move power, grass. Seat power, big haul. Could use this one. Move power, grass. Seat power, big haul. Speed power, yeah, this one could work. 2 minutes isn't a lot, but you have 2 minutes, so run in, kill as many as you can. You probably don't even have a high enough level. 162 versus 170, that'd be fine. Alright. Hello, Marowak. There's one. Savior. Ev Mega. Time is already just about up. Sorry, Zard. Not sorry, Delphox. Is all this just defeat trainers? Yeah. Can't even come to me. That didn't work. That works. I guess we wasted a lot of time trying to do that. Yeah. I don't get what considers off guard. Ow. Did you just miss 2 point blank boomerangs? But I don't have sword stance. I guess we could at this point, yeah. Use guard chomp chomp. Don't you still know Sand Tomb? Yeah. Running out of time, running out of time, running out of time, time. There is someone, there is someone, there is someone, there is someone. And out of time. Dang it! Those 3,000 points would have been useful. The whole 1,600 points would have been useful. What was that? Another 6,000, I mean. That's 1,600. Yeah, it's fine. We got some things from that, so. Here next. Rock. Rock. Who is our fighting type? That's Pangra. Can we use Pangra? I guess? Why are y'all here? Why am I in my variants box? Why am I in my variants box? Should be here, right? Yeah. Pangra, are you our only fighting type aside from Lucaria, who I don't really care for anymore? Used to love Lucaria, now it's like, eh. Eh. Never did evolve you. Kind of afraid to trade you with a rando. Well, let's use our Pangoro, I guess. Is his attack higher than Lucario's? Yes. Yes, it is. I think that's because he's jolly, isn't it? Or he's hardy. You don't have a that buff. Why is that? Need to fix that. Alright, let's change you for our Manetric, who we don't use, really. And we can use our buff for fighting. Hyperspace to attack, dealed. Power, fighting, attack power, and berries. Yes, yes. That's the best we can do here. Bangro's a little slow, so we gotta keep that in mind. It doesn't move as fast. I'm going to assume you have... yeah, you have 2 fighting moves. Rock type, so you don't need Gunk Shot at this very moment. Can you learn Source Dance or something? I think you only learn Work Up, isn't it? Let's see, Work Up. Yeah, that's all you got. Work Up. Oh, there it is, Source Dance. Alrighty. Guitar. A rock type that's not weak to fighting. 1 brick break will kill you. Alrighty, knock out unaware Pokemon. Didn't know that was a quest. Oh, Source Dance. Why are you... really? Pangoro, get over there. See an alpha. Alright, 1 quest done. Bug Rock, so... Brick Break, or whatever, let's find out. Aggron. 1 Brick Break, 1 Brick Break. Mega Aggron, 1 plus combat, 1 plus combat. Oh, that's not 1. Masteries. Oh, you do get more than just mastery seats. Ooh. Need 2 more trainers and we'll be good. We'll have all our points, although this one didn't give us a lot of points compared to the other one. Why is that? Use the wrong move. Oh well. Let me run. Brick break. There's the final trainer. Brick break. Nope. Alright, we're done. Now we can just find the Pokeball. There you are. Alright, we had too much time for this. Did you miss? I do not like you, Pangro. You cannot handle the hyperspace. Go away. You again? With the full brunt force of a scale shot. Cup of coffee. I love a cup of coffee. Not in real life, but you know. Make sure we get all the items. We don't need any more battles, but... do we have time to kill you? I don't know if we do. We have 3 Pokemon? Probably not. Ow. Ow. Dang it, old man. You could have given me an item and I could have cracked open a Pokeball. Nope. It might be better, but I don't like it. Let's check out the grass sounds, I guess. Guess not. Alpha and sparkling, but they'll be 2 different things. Ugh. Wish we had a sparkling grass. That'd have been cool. Let's check out the steel, I guess. We might just have to keep cycling until we find a psychic. Hello, Mr. Ryan. I might get you as the shiny. Actually, I didn't see how Mr. Rhyme even looked as a shiny. How does Mr. Rhyme look? Mr. No, stop doing random things. Rhyme. Better be. Mr. Rhyme looks barely different. Pale, if anything. How about Galarian Mr. Mime? Also pale. Okay, so that's a horrible shiny. Don't go for that. What are we doing? Steel. Let's see. A 3-star donut would be good. Mungo power. Do we want an alpha Tinka? Maybe. Resistance, catching power, steel. Oh, we have one of those. Encounter power and defense power. Well, let's use this then. Catching power, steel. I mean, I guess. I don't see why not. 6 minutes is a lot of time. This is small hyperspace. We don't need that much time. We can probably use a 2-star. Alpha power. Alpha power. Let's use the alpha power. Do we need 4 minutes? Small hyperspace? Probably not. We might not need more than 2 minutes. 3 minutes seems like the most ideal time. Do we have any 3 minutes? Please go in time order? No. 1 stars. If y'all give more than what I need. There's no 3 minutes that are good. I really only need like 3 minutes. This one gets 3 minutes, but it's catching power for poison, which doesn't help me. Move power fairy, special attack, catching power dragon. Oh. Alpha power level 1. Actually, do I have an alpha stick armor yet? I don't think I do. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Well, sure, let's take this time then. Don't think I have an Alpha Skarmory yet. Or do I? Did I ever get one from Zone 20? Or whatever zone that is? We do need one more of you. Lot. Catch Pokemon undetected. Catch wild Pokemon. That's considered undetected. Apparently so. Alright, well. There's an Alpha Aron, don't need that. Alright, let's release 2 of you. Keep the Adamant. Actually, why are y'all in my Alpha party? Hold up. There we go. Put you here just because. That's gonna miss. Oh, Leiron. Oh god. Nope, that's a problem. Ow. Alright, well. Oh, music freaked out. Ow. Nope, don't like that. There's an Alpha Tinka. There's a Tinkatuff. And let's go to repeat. Oh, there's even less. Because I don't have you yet, that's why. Oh, failed that. What do you want? Alpha Skarmory. That didn't work. 2 Alpha Skarmories. You're dying. And we have died. Not rage one too much. And a great time to have that main edge trick. Yeah, I saw that coming. Um, Charizard. How much time do I have? Not a lot, right? Oh, I have no time. Whoops. Hold on. Do we want to restart that? Hmm. What was that, a 4-star or a 3-star, Den? Let's restart it. See as soon as we go in, so yeah, we played dumb. Wasn't paying attention to the time, and I was just kind of messing around. Oh, it saved here, because we caught Pokemon, right. Can't use Outrage, you dummy. Let's see. Alright, take it tough as Squart. I think you know Earthquake, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get you up in here. We'll need you for those Skarmories. Repeat, 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 repeat. I cannot sneak around you. I can, but that doesn't really do much for me. These are way too high of a level to be trying to alpha bait. Okay, that explains what killed my flying types. Oh, okay. Can I catch you yet? Alright. Alright, where's it going? Gold, 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 gold. Here it is. Dang it! Try again. It saved after we caught, so we just gotta run straight to it. Can't stop to do things. Alright. No wait, you. And run. Run, 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 run. Nope, okay, that was even slower. So we really gotta book it. I think we're not gonna get it. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. I don't think we can get it. Unless there's a Pokeball along the way, there isn't. Is there one in the room? No. I don't see one in the room. That's hard. Okay. We gotta turn around, lock on, run. Okay. Turn on, rock on, attack, run. Go. Okay, that's as clean as we can get it. Wait, it didn't pop up here. What? It changes its spawn location? Where was it spawn? It has multiple spawning locations and it didn't choose that one? There's one above our heads. Okay, noted. It didn't spawn here again. I don't know where it would spawn then. There's also one above our head, so we can just start running. Where would it spawn if not there? Over here somewhere? Not there. I don't know where else it would spawn. I don't know where else it would spawn. So we just gotta keep hoping that it spawns in the back. It didn't. I don't know where else it's gonna spawn. If there spawns here, we can get it. I don't know where else it would spawn. This isn't a big place. Would it spawn in the same room? No. Would it? No. Would it? No. Yes, it does. No. Yeah, it doesn't spawn in here. Where else where would it spawn? I don't know where it would spawn. We just gotta hope it spawns in the back. That's all we can do. We just gotta keep running and hope it spawns in the back. Also, we really gotta switch for alligator. Wrong thing to target. Oh, we messed that up. I wonder if it would spawn somewhere in the beginning, actually. I could teleport back to the beginning to see. But no, we just gotta hope it spawns there. Okay. Not here. So if it's not here, and we can't test because we're in combat, so we can't see where else it would spawn. It's gonna take a minute. We got it pretty much perfected. I think we don't want to switch. I think we want to go just straight out. Use you. Go. Then switch. Still not here. And we can't teleport. Okay, so it spawns in different places. Unless it's because I'm hitting a different... No. Because it didn't even want to hit the one behind me. Still not here. I don't know where else it would spawn. Where else would you spawn, you stupid golden ball? Maybe we just quit risking it going there and actually teleport to the beginning to see if it's somewhere at the start of the map. Maybe. We know where it's not. And that's anywhere in here. It's not in here. Don't see it. Yeah, it's not in here. So teleport to the beginning. There it is. Okay, so it's in the beginning. Heavy slam took too long. So we need to switch before we teleport. Oh wait. Because we teleported, it's saved. Okay. So now we just have to get it before it... Oh my goodness. Freaking finally. Who was in here? Alpha Tinkatuff. Okay, we got it. Was it worth it? I don't know. Let's see what we get from it. Chukka, Rare, Yak, Oka, Rindo, Grippa. We got 5, so I would say yes, it was worth it. It took a minute, but yeah, I would say it was worth it. Overwhelming energy detected. Where can we get some easy stuff going? I guess we should probably reset the day, though. Yeah, let's reset the day and try to find a psychic to use our sparkling with. Let's do a backup save. We haven't done one of those in a minute. Or maybe we should do our sparkling later. I really want to, because it's almost time for bed. Let's try to finish up. Level 4 hyperspace. We don't have enough to keep doing all these high level hyperspaces. Let's go to a level 1. Let me mark you. We can't keep doing the high level stuff. Also, I really should get my Minetric back. Why do I have so many Tinkers? Some of y'all are alphas. Y'all aren't. You aren't. So I don't need you. Oh wait, you're Tinkatuff. Okay, hold on. There we go. We don't need you then. Didn't know these are always female. Minetric! I missed you, buddy. We definitely need some special electrics. Really, I don't even think I need Aggron. I got him because steel, but... we could use Excadrill. Yeah, we could use Excadrill. Granted, we have a shiny party. I would hate to throw that off. We'll stay with it. Let's see, where are you? Are you up above? You're up above. Of course you are. This don't help me at all. How do I get up there then? Does this help? The elevator? I don't think it would, depending on how high the stuff is. Nope, too high. Wait, just right. Alright, 1 star. That's a lot of time. Let's see. Any catching power for... We don't need any of y'all's alphas, do we? I guess we could do Cubone. And let's find an alpha. I know we have one. Or did I use that one? No, I didn't. Okay, 8 minutes. That's a lot of time. Well, we'll definitely finish this one without trying. As basic can be. How much do we have with our shards? I forgot to check. Not full yet, so we're fine. Hello, Nummel. Hello, Alpha Nummel. I need the Alpha Q bonbon. Any alphas? No? You're all aggro? No? Cool. You can't get through there. You have a catch alpha Pokemon quest. Drillbers. There's beauty off key bombs. We need 2 of these, so perfect. Alright, plenty of time. Mumbles everywhere. Need to pick up more sparklings, and we'll be good to go. Now here's some aggressive drillbers. Alpha drillber. Alright, should be done. Now we're with the gold bee. Big old fat gold ball. No drillbers. Not really here for you. The music has been a lot more buggy in this update. Nothing here. Well, good thing I gave myself so much time. I forgot I need more time for medium zones. Well, since we aren't finding it up top, it means it's somewhere down below. There you are. Alrighty. Only 3 berries. One, two, three, 4 berries. And they're Cubons. I don't have a sparkling power for y'all. Don't even know if I like shiny Cubone. Don't remember how he looks. Alright, is that all we want to do? Gimme Ghoul. Are we done with Gimme Ghoul yet? Yes we are. Cool. Cool. Let me out. We're running out of time. I didn't see how many more quest points we needed. A lot. How many points is that? 21,375. And we need 50,000, so 21,000. So we need another. What is that? 29,000 roughly. I guess that means do some more battles. That is the fastest way to do it. As long as we can power through it. If it's something where they're all scattered and spread out, then it's a little harder. There you are. Alright, the 3-star should be fine. Attack power, Yamaga power, steel. This is electric, so we don't need anything with catching in it. Ins power. This one gets 5 minutes, that's pretty good. This would be a good PvP one. Oh. You can't even hurt him, can you? You cannot. Not sure how that helps you, but okay. Maybe zoom in. You got body blocks. Moga, why? Oh, that's some good. Now they're gonna have a lot of Amogas. I feel like they are. A package. Greppa berries. Why, thank you. I don't know if they're useful, but thank you, because they're hyper. Going up. Wasn't this a level 3? Pretty sure this is a level 3 zone. Why are they all basically first stage evolutions? Do you know you can learn Breaking Swipe? I guess I did. Did I? I think I was aware. I just didn't remember. 2 more trainers, 2 more trainers. We gave ourselves too much time. 3 stars only need like 3 minutes. Depending on the space we go to. Like how both of y'all just fly despite not being flying types. Remember my first Garchomp was called Jet. Seeing you fly around reminded me of that. Did you miss? How you miss? Get that time. One more trainer, there you are. Tackle attack, really now. It's a fairy! Kill it! I knew Play Rough would come out before. I was hoping you wouldn't. Garchomp, did you just limp? No, he just has a walking animation. That's cool. I was worried you were limping there, buddy. Don't scare me like that. Golden. Take the high ground. Only 28,000, that's not a lot. There's the golden, good thing I took the high ground. I think that gave us like 7,000, so I mean, that's pretty good. Alright, we are done here. Don't need to do anything else. Except for items, I guess, on the ground. Oh wait, those are just gimme ghoul coins, we don't need those. We need to evolve that gimme ghoul. Can't evolve them in here, I don't think. Maybe you can? Maybe? You can. Well, I would wanted to say 999 for the shiny, but I'm gonna keep collecting coins anyway. Might as well go ahead and evolve you. Alrighty. Garchomp deserves a little rest. Using an electric sound sounds stupid. I see sparklies everywhere. We collect the shinies. Beautiful shinies. I like shiny things. Don't care about trainers, just here for the shinies. We've been ambushed. Ow. Nope, this wasted all my time. I kinda forgot we were timed. I couldn't get my shinies, and there's a Pokeball over there. I wonder if running penalizes you on here. Don't want to try. Oh. Stop saving things that I'm trying to kill. Eventually I'll sort out this whole pathing issue. No, they won't. They can try, but they won't. Let's see what we got in the horizon. There's a Psychic here. Mime Jr. Fairy, Fire, Psychic. Another Mime Jr. Is that that's a side quest, isn't it? Nope, it's a Mega Stone. Interesting, interesting, interesting. A trio. Large hyperspace battle zone. We'll have to check that out. We'll have to check that out. What do you got? Is that's a Lowland Marowak? Could be useful, could be useful, could be useful. Don't know who that is. What is that? A water type. Feliciopod? Yeah, I guess we don't have them in our decks yet. Dragons. Let's go here first. See what kind of Mega Evolution we can get. Is this something we like? Something we care about? Probably not. What is this? Are we in a battle zone? We are. Do know that. Where is the... Go away. Did you stop my dig? Where's my dot? There's my dot. Is it up here? Where's my dot? I don't see it. There it is. Is it outside the zone? It's outside the zone, isn't it? Yep. And Trubish. Unidentified Mega Stone. We can use a 1-star. We'll be fine. Doesn't matter, so... I don't care for Teensy anyway. Teensy power. Maybe we should just poison it and just wait it out. What kind of Mega is this? Wait, they gave him a Mega? Huh. A Dino Pepper. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. So we'll need you, Mr. Zard. Looks like he has a sword on his chest. I wonder if it's supposed to be like a tie. It might be a tie. I would like an animation similar to Karina. Too bad you can't change your animation styles like you could in Sun and Moon. You did more damage to me than I did to you. Spicy Extractors, I don't know what that does. Attack rolls, defense fail. Oh. Then you're just using a bunch of grass moves. That's not gonna do much. I can kind of hear the music now. And the finishing touch. Out of there. He's a hot pepper. Hot pepper. Skull Villainite. I don't mind it. I don't know if I want to use him, but looks pretty cool. And we came here with too much time. It's fine. I'm a hot pepper. Hot pepper. Alrighty, well that was easy. 4-star battle zone. That usually has some good stuff, right? Good point values. We just gotta make sure we have ample time to do stuff. I don't think we have enough berries for more 4-star things. Berry grind, just like the Herba Mystica grind. That's gonna be obnoxious. But shinies can't just be straight up free. They have been so far, so I mean they could be. Let's see this 5. Not a lot. Alpha power, resistance power, electric defense power. I said I wanted to save that. But I might need to use it for this, because 5 minutes seems like the bare minimum of what I need. Yeah. Nothing else here is even close. So this increases the odds of running into alphas, but I guess we don't need it. If we ever want just a specific alpha, we can make a level 1 alpha. That won't be hard. Resistance to electric. This one is steel though. Is there an electric level 4 in here? Before I use this here. There's a bug, fire, no electrics. There's a flying now. Oh wait, that's not our battle zone. Okay, I guess we use this then. I'm gonna hate myself for it, but it's fine. We are over leveled, so we should be able to mostly one-shot everything in here. No wait, we're under leveled. We are 12 levels below. That's a shame. Zard! Kill them with fire. Melt their bodies to nothingness. Can we one shot? Yes, we can. Pretty sure we definitely one shot you. I mean, especially if you use sword defense. And iron defense. Alright, let's move it along. Can't go through. Wait. Nope, can't go through there. But then we give ourselves 5 minutes. Take him out. I haven't seen you yet. There's someone else that sees me. I see. Next, good deal. You don't do nothing. I thought you would live. From Aggron to Tinkertuff. That makes sense. Can't use Heat Wave. That is a one-shot. Need one more trainer. We didn't get a lot of points for this one. A level 4 zone that doesn't really give anything. Lucaria. Alright, we are done. That was way too much time. We did not need all this time. I guess we needed to find the golden thingy, but that's about it. Ow. Why would you do such a horrible thing? Yep, that's a problem. Alright, well, I guess we did need this full time. How are we supposed to go up? Oh gosh. Ah, can you see me? Nope, that's a problem. Oh, never mind. How do we get up anywhere? I know the stupid Pokeball is up top somewhere. Did I take this yet? Guess I didn't. Oh, that was done with me. My bad, Manectric. There's the gold. I see it. I see it. And now it's all within my reach. And its possibilities. Build them! We don't have much time. Ow, how did you kill me? Alright. Out the way, out the way, out the way, out the way. Alpha user, nope. Dang it! How many do you have? You have too many. You have too many, 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 you have too many. What does forfeiting do? Oh, okay, that kicks me out. Okay, we have to get around this guy. I'm sure it's been saving after battles, huh? Yeah, okay. Right, okay. I don't care about you. I did see another Pokeball over here, though. Can get to it, but guess we didn't need the full 8 minutes. Probably should have went for the Pokeball. Oh well. How many points did they give us? Was it paying attention? 37,000? So we need a 13,000. Let me see. I think this is Galistopod. So let's go get Galistopod. Also, let's do a hard backup save or whatever. Hard save and backup save. I'm not even doing side quests. I'm just trying to get through the main quest, and that's still taking too long. Not even fun stuff. It's just grinding. It's grindy, and I hate it. Let's see. Where are we going? Other way. Follow the pin. Water type. Let's go. Let's see. Alphas. We could use an alpha Galistopod. Don't we have other alpha berries? Alpha donuts? This is a medium zone, so we do need a bit of time. Big haul. I guess we use all of our alphas. We have used all of our alphas. We have this thing, but I don't want to use that. It is only a 3-star though. Alpha item. Do we need an alpha Galistopod? I would rather use the alpha on something that's more varied. I don't need the other two, I just need Galistopod, so. Deck power, Humongo power, move power, steel. Could use this, I guess. This one is okay. Do you think we need more than 5 minutes? Level 72, goodness, that's a high level boost. I think we don't need more than 5 minutes. Distance power, ice. Could use that. 5 minutes seems alright. Let's use you. Plus 36 is fine. It's 5 minutes of time. Should be good. This is a water zone, so we're using the nitric. Let me change. I don't think we need light screen. Alright, but if anything, we should use charge beam. Got your dark type, so There's the wimp. We only need one, really. And there's Glycopod. Actually, didn't we max out on Mega Shards and I forgot to use them? Yeah, we did. What's a shame? Products, launchers. Oh, it's Syrian launcher. There's a Glycopod. Oh, that didn't work. Guess we should use a nest ball. We don't need Alpha Carvana, do we? Nope. I think I can reach that from here. How long does it take for Gillespie to respawn? Quiet you. His hits and mine doesn't. Push it. Not that biggest. I don't think we need a Mega Cloncher either. I don't know if it's here either. Music can't make up his mind. And let me double check. Oh, we do. Velocipede doesn't respawn yet. Well, good thing I caught the baby, so I can just evolve it. And where's another Pokeball at? And there's a Velocipede. Velocipede. I'm seeing no items, gosh dang it. Well, there's the way up, but too late now. Oh well. Could've used that extra 1500. Boxes, boxes, lots and lots of boxes. So we don't need 2 of you now. Definitely don't need you. Adamant, you say. Oh wait, are you the alpha? No, you're not the alpha. Why do we have you? Oh, I just caught you just because. Oh, because I need a dark type. It was. You, we need an alpha. 63. Here we are. And you are new. This is your wimpy brother. Means we don't need any of y'all anymore. Alrighty. So many. So little. I guess we can go for Mr. Ghosty Marowak. Let me see if we can't make any better donuts before we go and do that. New research. Why? Can we make any more donuts? Yeah. Can you be a 4-star? You can. 89, what you say? Sour. Hyper Shucka, let's do it. Pretty. Mega Evolution lasts longer. This one is from Mega Magnetric. Okay, noted. What about this one? Kebla, whatever. Pretty. Kebia. Resistance to Ghost. We could use that. Item power coins and defense power. We could definitely use that one. Blue donates are actually ideal for random raids. And this one would be blue too. Asha. Let's do that. It also has a chance of a sparkling, so you know. Nope, we got a Humongo. Resistant to poison, special defense power. So any special poison raids, we got that covered. And this one would be Spicy, which is your attack buff. Let's do it. Move power, ice. Attack power up. Item power, candies. So this one's good for an ice type, which I don't use. I don't even think I trained in ice. Have I ever trained in ice? I'm sure I trained one, but I mean like part of my actual party train. Almost a 4. Basic. Catching power fighting, mega power charging, and item berries. Definitely need that berry. This one gives us some stuff. Citrusy donut. Resistance power poison, defense power, teensy power. Let's make another of the same. Resistance power electrics and alpha power, nice. Alright, should be enough donuts. Ice types. Do I use any ice types? No. I've always had power types with ice moves, but not a strict ice type. Not surprising, there hasn't been an ice type that I've actually liked. I think Dugong was pretty much the only ice type. No wait, Baxcalibur. Dugong, Baxcalibur, Lapras was okay. Was that it? Yeah, pretty much. That can't be all though. Gen 2 had what? Gen 2's ice type, Delibird. Gen 3 Hoenn had Ice Cave. Ball Rain. I did like Ball Rain. Or Spiel. Everyone likes Spiel. Yeah, I really like Wall Rain. Spiel was okay. I really like Wall Rain though. Alrighty. Move power ice, you say? Oh, that's not good. This one gives us the most time, 6 minutes. It's a medium hyperspace, so we don't need a massive amount of time. That sparkling does not work on here. Mega power conservation, which is good for the mega raid. This one gives us 6, this one gives us 5, resistant to poison, special defense, and humongo power. This is 4 minutes. Move power, but lots of levels on that one. Move power ice, which we don't need for this raid. And I think they get too low time down here. Then again, last time we did we didn't need like a full 3-4 minutes. Alpha power item, special mega converters. Do we want megas or alphas of these? Not really. Just because we already have a cue ball. Then again, mega alpha, or what is it? Alpha, the lowland Marowak would be cool. If we got an alpha of that, I wouldn't be mad. What is that? So that'd be you. This is power to electric, special defense. That one doesn't get that much time. This one would be the best one. Yeah, this will be the best one. Okay, let's do that one then. We should be going to bed. Hopefully we get enough points in this one to... Not really, no. Hi, Evie. What is this, a fire rate? Pokemon undetected. I don't know if that counts if I do that for y'all. Should have bought more Pokeballs. Did not count. Catch Pokemon undetected. Cool. Counts. And what are we doing here? Marowak? Hello, Nemo. Not who I'm looking for, but hi. No guy gonna come up here? No? He's way down there. Okay, well. There's Marowak. Need that, not alpha. Let's try that again. Let's see. I just hit it. Okay, it works. Thunder Punch. How am I missing? Yeah, let's just go. We don't got much time. The catch Pokemon undetected. Catching Alpha. No, didn't realize that was a quest. Let's see, Ultra. There's another alpha. Got it. Alright, so where is the golden? I think we're gonna find it wherever it is. Yeah, we're not gonna find it. That's fine, we got what we came for. We got our points, we got a Marowak. Didn't get our hyper berries at the end, but we still need to spend those points. The shards. Keep collecting a bunch of shards and not doing anything with them. Just going out into the ether. What do we want? We got that. Drain Punch sounds useful. By a lot. Let's do a Wing Beat. Alrighty. Oh, your negative refill. And we'll keep it. And let's see a Buggy Bug world. Cleavor. Why are you here? Well, might as well do Cleavor. I think we have a bug capture up. Didn't think I would ever use it. Is it in the zone or outside the zone? It's in the zone. We've done this before. I guess the zones have certain spawn points. Makes sense. The Buggy Bug world, Buggy Bug. Fighting, flying, back, Yongos. Fighting. Thought we had a bug. We probably do, but it's too low level. Nope, don't even think we have a bug. Oh wait, there it is. For 1 minute. You can stay in there for 1 minute. That's a shame. Okay, well, what can we do? Resistance to poison. Special defense and Yongo power. Do we have to use that? I guess we have to use that. Well, let's try it. I think this will be the last one we need to do. Because we have a lot of research points. This should be the last one. Oh, and it's a small zone. That is perfect. So what do we need to do here? Pick up sparkling items, catch wild Pokemon. Why do you do these things you do? Makes 0 sense. Seriously, what the frick? Just have your Mega run out. You are useless. Game Freak needs to freaking fix their pathing. Alright, change to something that can actually do something. Because you apparently get all kinds of confused on this terrain. Why would you poison? I guess we gotta catch y'all dummies. And where's Cleaver at? There's a goat. We did not need this much time. I didn't notice that it was a small zone. You get confused too. At least you're ranged, so it doesn't matter. Whatever they did with the pathing in this world is messed up. Yeah, he walked all the way behind me to do it. Because for some reason that's what the pathing takes him to do. Makes no sense. How is there no Cleavor in here despite us saying Cleavor would be here? Wrong move. I think a level 1 zone would finish us up now. Doesn't look like anything really respawns in here. Wait. Cleavor. Nope. I wonder, when did you last save? Probably after I knocked out the... Actually, even if we did that, it would be a spawn camp, wouldn't it? So his chances of coming back are random. Well, we already reset it, so might as well go. So we should be after we knocked out Whirlpot. Or apparently it's way back here. That's way far back. You probably have problems pathing too. Beauty. You had to climb up there this time. And there's the confused pathing. No cleaver spawns here somewhere, so... If he spawns. Here, Pokemon spawning. There you are. I should use a knit ball. Any others? Or nest ball, rather. Don't see anymore. Alright, try again. It does only says if you cap, not knock out. No. I'll see leave for this time. Let's make sure. Shiny? Not what I was coming here for. Is that better than a Cleavor? Ah, that's better than a Cleavor. Is that better than a Cleavor? Shiny. Yeah. Better than a Cleavor. Alright, so we need just one more zone to do. So we can just do a baby zone and be done. Sparkling. Oh, there's Musharna. Should we use our sparkling for it? No. Maybe? No. Who do we want for sparkling? I think we said Mr. Rhyme, but yeah, that one looks hard. Oh, it's Galarian Slowpoke. Yeah, wherever we see him, that's where we should use that. 50 minutes? Sweet Jesus. Well, let's use our level 1s. Catching power, Humongo, resistance, big haul. Big haul? Big haul. Probably big haul. Yeah, let's use big haul. There you are. It's a medium zone, so should be fine. And I think this is the last one we have to do. And we should be done with our research. And by proxy, pretty much done with the DLC. Catch Muna. Where is Muna? Okay. Use catch window. So wherever I find Luna, just knock it out and catch it. There's Luna. I only need 2 of you, but I guess we get 3 now. Toy floating Pokeballs. Hello, Abras. Hi, Abras. Having speed is definitely useful. More Munas. Last one. I guess it's our gold. That's complete. And where's the gold? Where's the gold? I see a big Pokeball up there. Well, good thing we got plenty of time. And that was just from using a level 1 donut. See another item down there. Well, we can't come up here anyway. Okay, so how do we do anything? Here, maybe? Yeah. Oh, we could just teleport it back to the beginning. Too late now! Hello, Abra. I don't think I need you. Could be wrong. Have you ever caught an alpha Abra? Let's see. Alpha Abra. Be further back, right? Yep, we have. Okay, don't need you. This Pokeball up here, though. That I need. You see any golds? No golds? Well, if it's not up here, then it's somewhere down below. I knew you'd get in the way. Well, good thing I gave myself so much time. I don't see it anywhere up here. If it was up here, we would know. Could have knocked you off the other side, actually. I think I hear it. Question is, where do I hear it? Or maybe I was just hearing the small one. I guess it's somewhere in the middle then. I do like spawning there. There it is. Okay, then. I keep forgetting the middle exists. Any shiny Lunas? No shiny Lunas? If I teleport to here, it takes me in case and some Lunas. Could do either. While we wait. Constant saving, 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 saving. Any shiny Munas? No. Shiny Inkays, which we don't really need. Do I waste time for shinies? Without sparkling power, I guess we have our shiny charm, so it's not like we aren't getting a buff. Just with the sparkling power, it would be an insane buff, I'm sure. But if I get you this way, then I might have to use sparkling power on you. And I could just go for a Galarian Slowpoke. Any blues? No blues. Let me know what your shiny looks like. The clock. Our time has surpassed. We should be sleeping. And getting some breakfast. I think we just let it pass. We're not going to get a shiny without absolutely hard focusing on it. And I don't want to do that on stream, so I guess we'll just go for some items. I saw an item. Yep. Missed it. Oh well, we are done. Analysis complete. Thanks for your hard work. We've got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel C. Got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. We'll deal with a Mega Darkrai. Corbu's head over to Hotel C. You better come. He's headed there, so that means I beat him, right? You're still saying it, so I guess that means I beat him. Yeah, I did beat him. Where did y'all people come from? Here we are, pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't that an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Horrible, come on. Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution powers so you can take on the power we're after, and I found it. Tell them about the donut they need to make Philip, eh? Yes, sir. We put the whole Rest Syndicate to work coming up with the flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You need a minimum of 310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, 310 points in sour. It also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. Lastly, you'll need our special spice, Ep.4. It's a signature Rest Syndicate recipe. Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. Contain the bottle of Epis Nor. I don't know how you say that. I'm guessing it's like a similar to spice. Epis Nor. I don't know. What does the dash over the e mean? Epis? Probably Epis, right? It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Crawler. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. Well, that's just spelling out that it's Darkrai at this point. If you didn't figure it out up to now, then they're just kind of shove it in your face. Hey, it's Darkrai. They make it Darkrai. Hey, the last one is Darkrai. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need as long as we've got the ingredients. I don't know, do we? You're not feeling it? Hold on. Is that not? I'd like to try that cruller. There is a cruller recipe. Okay, so what do I need? Does it tell me? It said, what did I need? 310 and something or other. Oh, let me go back and see what he said. Because you aren't telling me. I thought you would tell me. So we have to... Let's see. We need a minimum of 310 points in sweet. So sweet. 400 points in spicy. 310 points in sour. It's yellow. 40 points in bitter, 40 points in fresh. So bitter, fresh. So we need a bitter one. We need 15 in bitter and 5 in fresh. This will be an assembly worthy of Operation Mega Donut. Oh, that is the donut. I guess we do it. Order received. Let's get started. Far Cry. Pitch Black Power, Mega Power Conservation, Move Power Ghost. Ghost doesn't work on Darkrai. A donut as black as night made with a spoonful of Epic Nord. It has a complex flavor, allows you to enter a giant distortion in the sky. Nope. Again, if you didn't figure out it was Darkrai at this point, they are absolutely spelling it out and shoving it in your face. Voila, the Bad Dreams crawler is complete. When the time... probably crueler. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that pastry as we can. And that'll give Hoopa a burst of power on par with Mega Evolution. Or else they didn't just make a Mega Hoopa. But I guess the Unbound Hoopa is basically already a Mega? Is it? It's just a glass cannon, right? The light breeze would kill it. Then, once we get into the distortion above the tower, we can finally save the Pokemon in there. Both of those said the same thing, so whatever. I'm counting on my main crew. Let's do this, you two. You know it. Let's get out to the tower. Corby's waiting. Alright, I guess. Alright, should be done with this DLC soon. Actually, we should have brought a fighting type to deal with Darkrai, shouldn't we? That would be Lucario. Here's our Team MZ Power Trio. It's time to follow the distortion into hyperspace, Lumiose, and take on the Pokemon behind all this. Are you ready? If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. On the Mega Evolution section, no way I'm going to say no. So I assume you're ready as well, Renault? You want to go instead? Not a chance. So I assume you're ready as well on the road? I guess so. I wanted to bring Lucario, but thought so. I guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see, the Bad Dream Crueler you made. Looks good. I knew the Rust Syndicate's signature Epic Norris would come through. Down the road, Philip. Summon everyone to Michika Plaza. I guess I can still swap my Pokemon. I just can't level them up, so. Alright everyone, can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. Everyone confirm your posts and stand by. The plan itself I understand, but I failed to grasp why you are the one giving orders. We need our strongest trainers working together if you're going to save Lumiose. Especially you, just thought. Wouldn't want a trainer of your caliber stuck managing logistics. I'm just freeing you up. Now go on, Operation Mega Donut happen. Or whatever he said. Now make Mega Operation Donut happen. Harumph, he said. Now go make Operation Mega Donut. Yeah, I was right. Harumph, I poured my heart and soul into making my canary bread. Also, some other pastry could save the day. Hoopa needs donuts, Pops. It's alright. Alrighty. Alright. I don't know what she said. Well, it's Hoopa's loss. Canary bread is the best. Oh, G-Vault. Is this even your post, little, Gwyn, was it? It's fine, Pops. G-Vault can hang here. We're buds. More importantly, they're seriously planning to Mega Evolve donuts. They are... Hopefully we can finish before Ivor arrives. Too late. Gwyn! Where's Gwyn? Eesh, looks like Ivor's been galloping around the city looking for you. Oh, guess we gotta go through everyone. Yes, we've got to protect Lumios. If we don't, who will come drink our delicious coffee? Perhaps this is a true calling of a team for Nouveau. Our resident d'Ert. I don't know how to speak French. There you go again, making everything existential. D'Ert? I don't know how you say that. Can we just get on with the helping people? Can we? How characteristically pragmatic, Russell. You know, I would be overjoyed if you could bring dear Grisham along with you to join my upcoming Magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want to battle. Lady Jasant, time is short. We must commence the operation. Goodness, Labane. Yes, Lady Jasant. You managed to sneak up behind me even in holographic form. I am all astonishment. You have improved considerably. All thanks to your constant battling, or your strict guidance, Lady Jasant. I suppose we'd better prepare too. Like I said, character writing is fine. Questing is horrible. We are prepared. We believe in you all. Don't worry, we're 3 of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Well, Karina and Ronak are at least. I heard that, Naveen. You're getting a dish of some extra spicy curry when we celebrate. If there's something left to celebrate after all this, I'll shove down whatever you make. Ansha, you can hear us, right? Make sure to cheer Hope on. I certainly will. Good luck, all of you. Emma will be here soon. We'll all pour all the Mega Evolution power we've got into that donut. Are we starting yet? A lot of chit chat. Cutscenes. Darkrai. Whoa, so this is the view from the top of the prison tower. I knew it would be up high, but what a sight. How and why did we get up here? I guess we gotta be close to the dimensional portal, but... I mean, we don't have to. Hoopa should be able to make a portal to literally anywhere, so that doesn't make sense. The view from up here looks pretty different this time. Even looking up this weird, distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're going to use Ansha's donut and help Pokemon in need. Indeed. I believe in you all. Everyone's a position down here. As I look up there, Renault. Can I change things? Give us a minute. Sorry, I'm afraid we're all out of minutes to spare. Then why did you ask? Let Operation Mega Donut begin. What beautiful voiceless renders. What are the logistics of trying to pour Mega Power into a donut? How do you just direct Mega Power? The answer is you don't, but game's got a game. I wonder if we get a Hoopa. Probably not. Then again, if we're seeing Hoopa, then yeah, we have to eventually get Hoopa. Would it be her Hoopa? I guess it would be, but no, because that wouldn't make sense. He would want to stay with, or Hoopa would want to stay with Ansha for donuts. This place feels really familiar. Yeah, I could swear I've been seeing it before. Yeah, those dreams. They must have been messages from the Pokemon here in Hypersylemios. They sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help. Maybe it knows it'll suffer if a rogue Mega evolves. We've got to press on to find that Pokemon. No, not just find it, save it from rogue Mega evolving. You're not going to save it from rogue Mega evolving. You can kind of stop it after the fact, but... let me see. We don't need any of you weird Pokemon that we got. We love you. Get rid of the rest of you, though. Don't need you either. We need you. We don't... Why did I catch you? Why did I catch you? I don't know. We do need two of you. I think, yo, you're both alphas. We absolutely need you. Let's see. Checking. Muna. Our boxes are garbage. Anywho, what were we looking for? Fighting types. Lucario. Level 100 Lucario already changed and ready to go. Darkrai, Darkrai, Darkrai. Technically, everyone here would do good except for our Dragonite, so... I hate to put you back, buddy, but we do need a specific type. And Lucario is that specific type. Let's also change some other stuff. What is this stuff? Where did I get this from? Must have came from one of the zones we went into. We could do Dragon Punch, that'd be awesome. Let's just do it from the menu. What item are you using? Lucario Knight. Change your item. Give you Lucario Knight Z. Let's see, where is that Lucario Knight? I don't see Lucario Knight Z. It would have Z in it, right? Pretty sure. He's Zygar Knight, so it has to be below these, right? Nitronite, Raichu Knight, Absolute Z, Stars. We have Lucario Knight Z, I know we do, right? Yeah, because we used him for a brief moment, or did we not? Did we not? I guess we didn't. Wait, how do you get Lucario Knight Z? Is it only after this? I guess so. Welp. Too bad we couldn't use Boys. Never did raise him. We did reset him though. I don't think we can level him up in here though. If they had a Mega Heracross, he would have hit like a dang truck. And Bug plus fighting, yeah, he would have been perfect. Are we sure we can't level up in here? Let me double check. Can't use that now. Yep, okay. The only thing we can do is change stats and whatnot. Let's give you Adamant. I think you've already been EV trained though, right? You have? For some reason we ain't trained you in speed, which is fine. Do some move modifications. Let's do... I'm going to assume... he's going to use nothing but dark moves, which we are resistant to. If you use a psychic move, we're in trouble. If you use Aura Spirit, we're in trouble. Dual chop, rock, brick break, bulk up, rock slide, power up punch. Do we need extreme speed? I guess they help us stay in on them. Our post focus transmission, facade, dual chop, or calm mine. Brick break, bulk up. Guess these are fine. We could use power punch, that's about it. That could replace sword stance. Boost attack for set for a while performing a frenetic dance. Power punch doesn't last for very long, and it's not even a plus move, so I couldn't use it. Although it turns plus when he Mega Evolves. Oh wait, we also gotta worry about the post-combat lowering our stats, don't we? If you're gonna spam that, let's just use this instead of extreme speed. I know that's gonna be a problem, but it'll be fine. You're tanky, you'll be a good boy. Our girl. Are you a girl? Nope, you're a boy. I think only girls have are the two in the back. So this is the team we think will work. Well, this would be the best team we can use right now because we ain't level everyone up. Shame we didn't. I feel like Pangoro would have done great. Maybe he can for like the start of it? Maybe we should use Hokusha for the start. I feel like Manectric will be completely useless, so let's swap him out. We can use Pangoro, we can change his item. What kind of item can we give you? I do not know, I do not know, I do not know. Life Orb, maybe? Muscle Band, probably? What boosts fighting type moves? That was, no, I don't remember. Black belt? Yep, black belt. Let's do that. And then let's change a move, give you power up punch, or drain punch. Instead of Night Slash. Yes. Because Lucario would not care, or Darkrai would not care anything about that. Okay. This is giving me the creeps. Time and calories mean nothing. I can't believe how dark the night is. I mean, this isn't really dark. We can see the way, so. I think I might know what Pokemon we're going to find deeper in here. What is it? I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. Darkrai? That's impossible. I never would have guessed. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares. So it absorbs tons of mega power that the tower was giving off, and now it's afflicting us with hyperspace Lumios and out of this world nightmare. I'd say so, though I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in it makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's kind of magic born from the bond between Pokemon and Trainer, Keystone, and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, and I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Find Renault. We gotta save Renault. Darkrai. Well, then stop chit-chatting. And let's get a move on. Also, it's funny that they're kind of backpedaling from Mega Evolution causing pain. Darkrai, what kind of Pokemon is it even? Because they used to say Mega Evolution caused everyone excruciating pain when they did Mega Evolve. Let's start with Pangoro. Then we can switch to Lucario after the fact. AZ? What is this, a death zone? I guess we did see a dead old man in here, or in the hyperspace, so it makes sense to see AZ too, but it kind of brings the question that they don't have a heaven or hell in this world, do they? Or they said it was a memory thing, so... Hello, Tawny. If it was a memory thing, no, because that wouldn't make sense. Would it? No, it wouldn't. Because then we wouldn't... The old man wouldn't have told us something we didn't already know. So what? Who that could have been Targon's subconscious, but no, because it was a letter. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. AZ. I think they just don't have an afterlife in Pokemon. How? This is just a dream, huh? It is a dream, but then again, life is a dream. How? Why are you getting all emotional? Y'all said, well, no, you technically didn't say your goodbyes. How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you. But you were. You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city, Emma Floette. You truly are the worthy leader, TMZ. Now, what if I had Floette in my party? Then who would the Floette be next to you? Actually, fairy types would have probably nuked Darkrai out of existence too. Yeah, thanks, AZ. I could have used Floette. And Karina, strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. Not to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from road Mega Evolution. And you, AZ, I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumios. I had hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? No, I'm so glad to have known you. Why are you here, old man? Thank you. It warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for so long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. Can you get out the way now? We got Darkrai to save. I believe in you all, no matter how harrowing the night. I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. What a beautiful fade to white. Because we can't animate a guy just fading out by himself. Which would have made a lot more sense than fading the entire screen. Easy. Yeah, let's move on. We have things to do. Let's go. I'm not really too emotionally invested in AZ. He grieved in a stupid way. Cost the lives of many places. Many people, I mean. Many Pokemon. I don't know if people were killed. I think people were killed because of his cannon. I know Pokemon were. I don't remember if people were. It's too quiet. There's no one here. Of course it's quiet. So stay away. Stop. That voice. It's the one from those dreams. Hurts. It hurts. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. I don't remember how Darkrai sounded. I haven't watched a movie in a while. Stay away. Here it comes. Watch out. Is it going to be base Darkrai or is he already in this Mega form? I'm assuming he's base, right? Yeah, he's base. Nice render. Darkrai appeared. Alright, Pangro, let's do this. Assuming he doesn't have any fighting type moves or something stupid. Watch out for status conditions. I'm assuming you mean hypnosis. Alright. Let's go. Now we're doing some major damage. Easy so far, but he's not Mega yet. That's Dark Void, keep clear. I don't see what you said. We kind of killed him too fast. Mega Darkrai, let's see how you look. Okay. Now it's gone rogue. This is really bad. Is it? What is that? Oh, no. Okay, well. Did we lose him? We lost him. Alright. Well, we need Lucario. He definitely does the most damage, I'm thinking. Let me Sword Dance and Close Combat. That didn't do anything. Clones? We gotta put a stop to this. No, that's not good. Can you take that out, Fangara? Alright, we need Lucario back. At least they Mega Evolve this time. Okay, well, that's not good. Flame Punch, please. Alright, close combat. Good damage, solid damage. Power Punch. Close combat. Flame Punch. Power Punch. Close combat. Flame Punch. Collect some spheres. Close combat. Finish him. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I was about to say, was time even moving? I wasn't paying attention. It was. You've caught Darkrai, now it's time to catch it. What kind of ball works for you, mate? Let's see, Darkness. So Moonball? Probably Moonball. Luxury Ball looks similar enough. Just not the gold. Timer Ball is probably the best. White, black, and red. That is your color. Yeah, probably Timer Ball. We'll go with Timer Ball. Alright, welcome to the team. I'll probably never use you, but welcome to the team all the same. Mega Darkrai, huh? It's an interesting design, definitely more nightmare focused. Not something I would fall in love with, but it's similar to, who was it? Someone has said that it fit Megahedron. So similar to in that vein. It's okay, I just don't like it. I mean, actually, no, this one's, I would say I like this one more than the Hedrons. But no, we did it. We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. We are such a good team. You three really did it. You took care of the Pokemon causing hyperspace Lumiose to appear. I've never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corvu. You feeling good? Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again thanks to all of you. I don't see water here, but you did great, I mean it. Let's head back. Can't keep everybody waiting. Was that really it? A little anticlimactic to me. Lucario was busted. I guess Darkrai couldn't really do much to him. And then Drain Punch just kept fully healing me if I needed it. So the pitch black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging deep in hyperspace. Lumiose. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered into Lumiose and then settled on top of the prison tower, probably to stay away from everyone down below. No way anyone would have found it there while the tower was closed off for redevelopment, but then Darkrai got exposed to all the mega power leaking from the tower. Its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild, not unlike the Rogue Tower itself. I guess not everything we saw was nightmares exactly. A lot of it was just odd. Makes sense with all the different people and Pokemon here in Lumios. Putting together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you'll get some plain old weirdness mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't always tell what's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may not have meant any harm in the first place. It's probably true. If the movie taught us anything. And now, our next task is to make sure Ansha's dream becomes a reality. You got that right. Thanks for wrapping things up. Let me say one last thing. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch. Just us two? You know something, Renault? You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. Oh, there's the chosen one coming back. Renault, if I might also say a few words. I wanted to tell you how glad I am that I joined you all and I got to set up a shop with you. And that we might even get to carry on together to meet the fine legendary Pokemon next. It's also well, let me sum up what I mean. Team NZ is the best. You bet we are. Well, I already did my fist bump. Whatever. So does that conclude the DLC? Aside from Ansha's legendary, where she wanted Rayquaza, I guess we get Mega Rayquaza in this. Am I able to skip the credits? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Nope, can't skip the credits. I don't really feel like talking about the game more than I already had during the playthrough, so... Why did I feel the need to do more ending credits? Was the first ending credits not long enough for you? Well... My only ending thoughts to this... Actually, I think I remember I said it at the first episode I was going to ending thoughts on this, wasn't I? My ending thoughts to this. Pokemon, great. Quest, horrible. I hate the grind. Did not like the grind. It was an unnecessary grind. Like, it didn't feel in place. It felt like they were just trying to rehash the... What was it? The Infinite Royale? The ZA Royale? That's what it felt like with all the research points and stuff. Like, they tried to tie it in to say research development of the hyperspace Lumios holes, whatever, dimension wormholes. It just didn't. It just felt out of place. It really did. If anything, would it forcing you to capture all the Pokemon have made more sense? No. Maybe. That would have probably made more logical sense. It probably would have taken much longer though. I think it would have taken much longer. But then they would have balanced it around that instead of the random quests. So if they had said capture all the new Pokemon, that would have made way more sense. It might have been a little more tedious, but at least would have made sense to the story to see what Pokemon are appearing in the wormholes. As opposed to just doing random quests. Like, I could do battle quests. I could do nothing but battle quests and we'll learn nothing about the Pokemon in the wormholes. We would just be doing random research, so... aside from that, let's see... The donut grind is going to be a pain, but so is the Herba Mysticus. I don't know which one is worse. I think this one's worse. Herba Mysticus, you just have to go into random dens and you would do it that way. The Herba Mysticus was just used for like sandwiches, which you would use outside of the dens. But the donuts you got to use to get in the den in the first place. So that makes donuts far worse. Heatran's design might grow on me at some point. I'll have to see Darkrai again to figure him out. But this means I can finally stop uploading spoilers on the game, so I can see what other people are saying about it. Maybe I'm out of touch. I don't feel like I am, though. Most Pokemon content creators, the hardcore content creators, don't typically bash the game. because they want to make sure their audience stays, I guess, and they don't want to seem like a negative Nancy. Like, I'll give the game praises when it deserves it, but it seems like it's mostly, I think it's just a price tag. If this wasn't a $70 game plus the $30 DLC, so a $100 game, if it weren't for that, people probably wouldn't be as critical as they are about it. They'd probably just say, oh yeah, it would be cool if you did this, but I can't complain for the price. Or it'd be cool if you did this other thing, but I can't complain for the price. But when you're paying this much, you expect everything to be a lot more polished, a lot more refined, a lot more well tested. Like, especially, you saw how many times my Charizard and Alligator were running around in Hyperspace Lumios. That would look like they just didn't even try to test that. The way they were running around trying to target something right next to me made zero sense, and I can't understand how they got through testing. What else did we have to talk about in this? I don't remember all the... There's a lot of gripes that I have with this. I'll have to review my streams to see. I think it's mostly just going to be the grind that I'm going to hate, though. Now that the grind's over... No, because then the character interaction was also what made it nice. The quests that had Pokemons being front and center as the main appeal to it were nice. But if it was just, I'm a human and I am bad at human things, then it was like, why are we taking focus away from the Pokemon? So, if the quest focused purely on the Pokemon, it was fine. They showed like their Pokemon animations and their interactions and their reactions to things. That was nice, but... And the fact that no voice acting this really does kill it. And I guess that's pretty much sums up all my stuff. I'll sum it all up in a dedicated video at some point. Don't know when. It was supposed to be made one before the DLC came out, but that didn't happen, so... Guess we're just gonna have to make a Mega Pokemon ZA. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Pokemon Legends ZA video. But we can finally stop and play on our own time now. We have finished the game once again. So we can start our shiny hunts for the Pokemon that we would like to get. Assuming we don't have to deal with Ansha and her legendary, which I am almost positive we do. Lumios Tower, the city, Hoopa, and all of us, I guess. Are one of those supposed to be me? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I see Naveen, Lita, Karina. I'm guessing one of those is supposed to be what's her face. Tani. Then one of them I guess is supposed to be me, but it doesn't look anything like me, so I don't think it did. Did it? I can't go back, so I don't feel like going back. Brina, how long are you gonna be here? Forever? Probably forever. DLC content. Alright team, time to finally make Ansha's dream become reality. That's the question, isn't it? There's no good sitting around and waiting for hyperspace distortions to form. Yes, we must do more than wait. I must ask that you please do everything you can to find the final legendary Pokemon. I feel like Rayquaza is gonna kick our butt. We will, Ansha, but maybe it'll feel more like a real job if we make it official. The original quest was for us to help you make a donut, right? This is kind of the whole new level. Do we even accept requests from team members? Why wouldn't we? I'd ask Renault to lend a hand if I had a problem. Ansha should too. It sounds perfectly reasonable. I shall make a formal request of it. Please catch the final legendary Pokemon. The greatest gift. We'd be happy to take you on your request, Ansha. Now, if only we had any leads. We ask, you know who? I'm sorry, why aren't we saying his name now? Well, you know what happens. The Corby's our leading hyperspace Lumios expert. We'll need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we head to his office before he has a chance to call us first? You all have fun. I don't think we all need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. I suppose it. So we can go back to Wild Zone 20. I guess we could always go there. We just couldn't teleport there. Did we? Actually, never tried. I really haven't gone to any of the wild zones. So what's the point in the battle zones? Large hyperspace battle zone. Medium hyperspace. Medium hyperspace. Wait, new Pokemon. That is Musharna? Musharna. Is that? No, there's the Viper. Rampant Mega Power detected. Who is that? It looks like Malamar, but I know it's not Malamar, right? Who is that? We are missing Chimecho and Baxcalibur. And we don't even have Lucario Knight Z, so there's still more to this DLC. That's annoying. Sangro, good to have you back. Or should I call you Hokusha? Escort me, my friend. Escort me. How does your walking animation look? Can't tell, you're too big. You kind of want to walk? There you go. Yeah, you want to walk, but seem confused. You only walk when we get to the end of the hallway. Well, we basically did all barge in -1, so... Look who it is, funny, I was just about to call. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. These readings led us to a distinctive pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. We've started referring to them in the colors by their colors, a ruby distortion and sapphire distortion. We get Groudon and Kyogre? We thought reaching out to Mademoiselle Ansha might be a good first step in something. Your encounter with the legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose kickstarted this wild ride. And learning more. Maybe telling us more will unearth a clue about how to approach these colorful new distortions. Groudon and Kyogre, huh? I would love to play with Mega Groudon again. Alright, I'll share what I can. I guess that would lead up to Mega Rayquaza, wouldn't it? And that's the whole story. Very interesting. I can just about guarantee that the Pokemon you're referring to is called Rayquaza. Your description of it matches one I heard a long time ago. What did he say? I can just about guarantee that the Pokemon you're after is called Rayquaza. Okay. Your description of it matches? You sure you know stuff? Well, see, there is this one fella who took care of me when I was just a little runt, and he was the boss of an organization for Kanto who just happened to visit Lumiose. He knew a lot about the myths and legends of Johto and Hoenn regions. Wait, what is it? Are we talking about, like, the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? What, do you think there are other Rayquaza flying around out there? I mean, not really, I'm just surprised. Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep in mind, it's all secondhand info from years ago. Actually, you could probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself. You're from Hoenn, yeah? Oh, yeah, I am, sure. Back in Hoenn, we got these old legends. I'm talking real old. They tell of 2 legendary Pokemon. The first is Kyogre, maker of oceans, then there's Groudon, maker of land. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in a fierce battle. Apparently, if it was the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, Lita. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. Huh? I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure these new distortions are linked to Kyogre and Groudon, and dealing with those 2 might lead us to Rayquaza. According to our calculations, you'll need special donuts to reach the pockets of hyperspace Lumiose in which Kyogre and Groudon dwell. Just like how we found Darkrai, eh? In that case, you know what you've got to do. Consider this your official survey request. But don't go yet, I forgot one thing. We've started picking up some distortions with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've already battled and calmed before. Couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's your own subconscious memories influence things. Anyways, these rogue Pokemon are dangerous, but beating them would yield lots of survey points. So they are the same ones that have already popped up. So then that is Malamar. Sisters newly appearing on your map can grant you a chance to battle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've previously defeated. These rogue Mega boosts those extraordinarily hyperspace levels, but defeating them will reward with lots of survey points and rare valuable hyperspace berries. This is where the berry grind comes in. That's all for me. Good luck out there. Well, we found the berry grind. We must continue to ask the assistance. Don't let us down. I need 70,000 survey points. Alright, so frick me, I guess. Frick me, I guess. Where is the other Pokédex? That was, Bob. Here it is. How close are we to... Not even close. Okay, Persian, Farfetch'd, all the other things. Capsicid, Tinker, Tough. Tatsugiri, Dandoza. Does it show where you find these? Lives in Harvest's pockets with a 4-star rank. Well, at least shows something of it. That means we can get us a Treecko. Alright. Yep, this is gonna be a grind. And more side quests have popped up. Of course they have. Well, we'll end it by checking out this, which is Mega Malamar, which needs Fairy. We need a Fairy type Pokemon. What is this? Side mission detected. 5-star side mission. Let's go here. Do we have good berries? I don't know. I mean, good donuts. Oh, we're out of shuckers. Well, we can make us a yacht, which gives us fresh. Sure, why not? We definitely don't want to use all our berries now because we'll need them for Rayquaza and Groudon and Kyogre apparently. There's power normal and count power. Alright, well. Let's go to the thing with the thing. Where is it? I don't know. Hope it's not somewhere hidden where I have to go all the way around the world to find it. Haven't been in there in so long. How is it? I don't know, I want to take a little peek. Hi, Toto. Alpha Metagross. I think we already have you. Fantastic, you're on the outside. So Malamar, Fairy, Fairy. Hi, Darkrai. Do I have a Fairy? I have someone that can use Fairy moves. Oh, you're a Fairy, right. Does Malamar know poison moves? He might. I think you're the only Fairy we got, really. You evolve into a Fairy, or your base does, not your Z. Because we never did raise Gardevoir, and I don't like Gardevoir, so... I guess that's you then, Floette. Let's bring you out, I guess. You can replace the Lucario. And put you in the Alpha box. Yeah, that's pretty much the only Fairy we got. Well, let's raise you up, I guess. Need one more. Nope, need 2 more. Let's use a small. Perfect. And let's use 15 rare candies, because we can. Beauty. Change moves. Draining Kiss would be fantastic to go along with your Light of Ruin. Which means we won't need Synthesis. We just keep healing with the moves. Light of Ruin, yeah. Calm Mind, yeah. Night Screen, maybe. Solar Blade. Some Green Solar Rain Psychic. I think this is fine. This will be fine. Alright, well, no point in really saving because it's just gonna do a thing, catch our normal encounter. This is the one I just made. Don't know how long it'll take to beat you. You're a 5-star though, so it's plausible. Don't we have a resistance to poison? Or we need what, Psychic Dark? None of these will do. Unless we can beat him that fast. How long do we think it'll take to beat him? It's a solo match, right? Yeah, it'd be a solo match. Maybe we don't need that big of a time gap? I don't know. We can try. Mega Power Conservative Items, Power Special, Power Electric. Don't want that. This one is pretty much useless though. I guess Encounter Power is fine. Effective. Resist Power, Poison, that one would be good. Plus Defense Power and Teensy Power. This one might work. 2 minutes to beat him. Mega Malamar. Let's do a hard save somewhere. Or a backup save. And then we'll go in with the lesser donut, I guess. I'm afraid to use a powerful donut when I can use it for other things. Is that another? Side mission detected. I don't know what the new side missions would be at this point. Do we still need more outfits? Maybe? Poet, are you ready? Let's try the basic berry, or donut. Which one is it? This one? 2 minutes, huh? Can we beat you in 2 minutes? Let's try. If you can't, well, I think it'd kick us out, but the wormhole wouldn't disappear. We'd just be wasting a donut. Oh, you're Mawile. That's so much worse. That's not at all who I was expecting. And that does no damage. What level are we? 141. You are level 200. Alright, so this one will work. You definitely need like 6 minutes then. We're already halfway, and we're not even halfway down at the time. I would prefer if you kept attacking me rather than Zard, but... How much damage does this do? Did you just teleport? Oh, frick. Well, this ain't gonna work. I can already see that. Did it save coming in? If it did, then we have to do a backup reset, which is, I'm glad I did. It did not save going in. Okay. That's the problem. I wanted to show the rewards on screen, but I think I'm out of time, so that's gonna be all for now. I'm gonna just have to talk about this game later. So thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I will do a review video of this eventually. Won't make a promise on what time, but eventually. But I will catch you in the next video. We will do a Sonic Racing Crosswords later today, because we are finally done with this. So take care.